they gather, a band of brave souls. Dawn the bard and his knights, warriors untold. Through thunder and storm they march to the fight. Noble and bold, their spirits ignite. Destiny hurls with lightning in their veins and thunder in their cries. They face the abyss with unyielding eyes. Through the chaos and turmoil they carve their path, their battle cry echoing in the aftermath. With axes gleaming and hammers ablaze, they defy the darkness in its shadowy maze. Through the storm they fight for survival. Thunder steel, their only rival. In the heat of the battle they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender, they shall conquer all. In the eye of the storm where the bravest dare, Storm the bard and his knights, a valiant band. With every strike they write their saga bold. In the annals of time, the story's told. Through the roar of lightning, their spirits ignites, unyielding and true. They march into the fight, sword, shield, guitars and drums, their melodies echoing like distant drums. Let the thunder roar and the lightning flash. For Storm the bard and his knights, they'll never crash. In the crucible war, they stand tall. For the storm nights lie, and they conquer all. In the darkness they gather, a band of brave souls. Dawn the bard and his knights, warriors untold. Through thunder and storm they march to the fight. Noble and bold, their spirits ignite. Swords of fury and shields of steel, they charge into battle, their enemies feel. But the power hurls, with lightning in their veins and thunder in their cries. They face the abyss with unyielding eyes. Through the chaos and turmoil they carve their path, their battle cry echoing in the aftermath. With axes gleaming and hammers ablaze, they defy the darkness in its shadowy maze. Through the storm they fight for survival.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna need a bigger intro. I know, I would hope that the ads start right as soon as we, like, it's supposed to start as soon as the stream starts, but it always takes like an extra moment or whatever, so I gotta figure out something to do with that sometime. But anyway, hello! It is Freya's Day. Happy Friday! We are back for Veilguard. My raptor sounds there for a second. Oh, I'm excited for more. It's gonna be a long stream today too, so buckle up. Buckle in, Buttercup. Probably gonna do between, I'm thinking between 8 and 10 hours, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Oh, by the way, Darth, I found a boss I absolutely hate in Circle of the Moon. I'm wondering if you can think of which one it is. I think I want to start out and see if I can talk to anybody. Oh. Yeah, they have, like, some questing. Ooh. Side quest? Talking my lingo. That Veilguard's already on his way. Whoa, 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 hello?
Manifestation.
Hi. Finding mementos across status will increase the caretaker's power and expand their selection of improvements. Rank that up, baby. Okay. Yes, now that I finally have some plate mail, please. Yep. You nailed it. Mm-hmm. That's the one.
Need and knowledge.
I love the fact that you knew it right off the bat. Alright, let's go talk to our companions. Start the day out with that.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Quest acquired, Winding Ways. Okay. Oh, that's Alluvians. Yeah, it was a pain. Yeah, it really was. Well, it still is. I haven't beat it yet. I had to literally step aside because it was getting me so frustrated. I was like, all right, All right, I'll come back to it later. It's like you are getting on my nerves.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God. Do you hear me? Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
It won't help.
Easy there. Smashing things won't help.
Sorry, I'm frustrated. My thoughts aren't lining up.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Well. Well, it's very true. Yeah, I'd be smashing things.
Lara, I don't understand half the words you just used. You'll figure this out, whatever this is.
It's the Nodus Derthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off
What's up,
tempo.
Commando?
Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I'd been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me.
Oh. Well, good. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Derthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge.
Oh.
But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Oh, that's cool. There's like little side stories with everybody. Oop. Codex. It's time. Lara's notes on the lighthouse. I can't believe we're in the Dreadwolf's old home. Base. I don't know the specific word exactly. We're calling it the lighthouse. There's a lot of history here. It looks like part of a temple. Did he pull it all into the Fade? That would take an incredible amount of magic. There are a lot of personal touches too. I was expecting more gold, the throne maybe, but Harding tells me that was never Dreadwolf's style. Harding also calls him Solus. Everyone does, but I don't know if I can learn to call him that. Ben Harel, maybe I can get there. The rewind feature's your friend. Yeah. Even using the rewind feature, I was getting messed up, so I was like, okay, I need to step aside, I need to step away, and I'll go back to it later. It just became a thing. This is where Nev is. I don't think we have anything to talk about right now.
The Shadows will keep an eye on the Venatori, but I'm sure they'll stay a pain in our side too.
I like when Rook walks in. Hello, Nev. Hello, Wisps. We still have only the 2 monuments so far. Give me a dwarven monument. I'll turn this lighthouse into a dwarven home. Alright, so... Oh, which way are we going with Nev here? Blizzard's a good spell. Time slow is really big though. Been using that a lot. Yeah, let's go down that route. Companions can use abilities during time slow and active cooldowns are reduced by 25. This ability slowing effect is intensified. We'll go with... Oh. There we go. You made Nev and Pure Ice Witch? Nice. Give me my Teventer code over here. All right. Talk to the crows to find the mage killer. That's where we're going next. Winding ways. Find a Luvian that leads to the Arlathan. Okay. We can do that. Let's go side questing. Let's change the party out a little bit. We'll take Bellara and we'll take Harding. Me and my freaking Roman shield over here.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
That's gotta be Cole. I bet you anything later down the line he's gonna bring himself out to talk about more about him.
I can't place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Ma's apple cake. Want me some apple cake. Sounds amazing.
The Anton. Here.
Is that a Canary?
Better be ready.
Yep. Oh gods. Oh yeah, that's right. That's not that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Jeez.
You got it.
Eh. Guts.
Finish them.
Nice.
Finish them off.
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Arton. Stay alert.
Ooh, alrighty then. Butterflies, green butterflies. There's gonna be something about those. Maybe. Lost crystal. Raiding mask. Oh, I have to go to the wardrobe if I want to. Well, I don't think we're going down there. Just saying. But we can go across there.
Trouble coming. Here we go. Hitting us from range.
On the bridge. Yeah.
I'm there.
Get hit by everything?
Sting coming. Shooting for us. End it now. Ranged incoming. Ranged incoming.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay.
Good work, everyone.
Hey. Memories of the Forest. Its carved symbol is a common woods marker. Exclamation unveils a scrapbook of memories drawn from forests in the real world. Seasons flicker past in moments of green and gold, blossom and ice. The brief lives of animals are tiny compared to the inexorable stretch of roots and the rising crowns of branches. One memory stings painfully. A shout goes up and strangers armed with magical fire move in the night. Figures flee between a burning sky and blackened trunks, crying for justice. They vanish in the forest, swallowing any trace. Shoots grow from the ashes and wandering, all tread long bones into the earth. The memories fade. Ooh. Bring up that. There's another one of these memories.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Interesting.
The Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
Am I by myself? Sit down, mage. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, hey, hey!
More of Solus's memories.
Get off my roof.
Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dread Wolf's rebels.
The bastard. I hope Solus won that fight.
You persist for naught.
Whoa!
The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
That mage. Get that mage!
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
Of Elgernon? Who wouldn't be?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good to see that. Nice. Get off my cliff. You as well. Oh. Never mind, you're right there. That was a cliff.
Let's get that prison open.
Got some treasure in the memories here. Possibly, maybe, hopefully. Now we gotta find the other key.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Lock tight. No sign of a key.
This is all Fade logic. There's gotta be a way through.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I got a wisp.
Thank you. Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Is there a door? Okay, no door. Oh, maybe we just go back. Then we free the prisoners.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself.
Oh, you see the people running in the
for as long
background.
as I am able.
Across the bridge and everything like that. That's cool. Although I don't know if that's the people escaping or if that's more of Elganon's forces.
Keeps coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
Uh-oh.
One last push.
Want that mage on the side of this thing. I'm burning. I'm burning. See ya. More mages. Ooh. Make me get all WWE on you. Ooh. Nice.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence.
That flowing hair on
What
Solus.
matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
My bard slash spellcaster for our second playthrough, he's gonna have the most flowing locks of hair.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
It's so strange seeing Solus back when he was well, a hero.
I wish he'd just told us some of this.
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Solus with hair reminds me of Tom Hiddleston. Yeah. Yeah, he does have, yeah, he's got that look. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong there. While wearing different classifications of helm and armor. I don't know what different classifications of helm and armor mean. No, we're gonna find out. Level 10. All right. Well, back to what we were doing. We got a little caught up in Oh, the bonus is on right now, though. It says, yeah, okay, we have the bonus on right now. Yeah, because we have different classifications for, oh, maybe so you have to have mixed armor? I was about to say, now how the hell do I get out of here? Oh, I almost left the treasure. One does not simply leave the treasure behind. My longsword has been updated, hell yeah!
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
That's cool looking. Statue in the corner there. The crossroads itself is one big puzzle. Yeah, it definitely feels like it. It's like the one big open world place. It's cool though. Definitely like the crossroads.
Trouble nearby.
We got company. Oh, yep, not that one. Nope, not that one.
Finish them off!
Give it a Metro vibes to it. A Metro vibes? Like, Oh, no, we want that like that. Okay. That builds a bridge. Oh, like a Metrovania. Okay, I got you.
trouble coming. You got it. Finish them down.
Nice.
Nicely done, Rook.
Good work, everyone.
Okay, so that one. Oh, there's another one over here. I see.
Get ready.
The statue that controls those bridges is broken.
The statues were built to last, but this means they stay messed up for longer.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Nice, Lara.
Okay, it looks like we can get on the other side now. I think I might refund my points there. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Titan Stomp one. And I think I'm gonna go to that. I'm gonna try that Bulwark one out. Since we're really being very Sentinel style with the sword and the shield and stuff like that. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
That's a problem.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Oh gods. Are the undead?
Look out, behind you.
This is what I excel at.
Behind you.
There's a lot of the dead.
Nice, Rook. Still alive? Still alive.
Man, the combat is so satisfying. I really like the combat in this. Elegy to a dead spirit. Sketched on the living bark, these veil fire runes impart the sensations of both ancient dignity and a piercing grief. That which is ephemeral changes the ephemeral in others. The light of being never goes unseen. Far-sown memories remain, though you are no memory. What endures now has no name, save yours. Okay. Yeah, I think I might try that. Hey, Nordic, what's going on? So if we go down that path instead, yeah, we would go this way. Break a shield toss with a shield attack. Volleys the shield back at the enemies up to 3 times. Oh, I can remember that one. I have that trait and I haven't been using it that much. Oh, explosive toss. Charging your shield toss at at least one level. Pressing at the toss will explode. Oh, okay. I like that. Own your guard and protect yourself from enemies foolish enough to attack. Enemies who hit you with a melee attack take damage and very high stagger. Increase defense by 50% when active. Yeah, I'm liking that. So if we go up that way and then we move our way to Reaper from there, I think that's going to be pretty good. It's not bad. The Titan Stomp's not bad, but I don't know. I think I'd rather focus on the shield stuff more. Hey, Steph. Yeah, I do like that. And we'll go down this route. We could build a nice stagger build too, which would be pretty good. What's this? Time management. Upgrade smash abilities. Defeating an enemy with a smash ability grants. Rally, the ability rally party. Deadly ground. Create a necrotic field at your current location. Ooh. Might look into doing that down the line. We're gonna start going into this Reaper thing though. Now, grab the flaming weapon. And then next point we can put into that. Okay, and then we'll start working our way towards this. Bloody Advance looks pretty cool. It's kind of like a charge. Applies bleeding while enemies are still impaled. A charged shield toss will cause a burst of damage to nearby enemy. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that co-syncs with that pretty good. Okay, cool. Let's try that and see how that goes. All right, so what else did we have in here? Pleasure? Pleasure?
See that? Bad guys. Rain!
Oh, what the? Oh! Hold on. One Canary up. Never mind one. There he goes.
Did the Untough fight alongside undead? Gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
Yeah, that's not good. Why are the Canary and the undead fighting together? Oh, I bet we're gonna find out in Navarra. Give me something good. Oh, nice. Oh, she looks cool with that. Fire destroys several targets to receive the blessing of the gods. I like a blessing of the gods. Yes, please. I'll take a blessing of the gods. Give me the blessing of the gods. By the gods!
Don't just stand there.
Fire, 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 fire. We have a time limit on these things, or... Oh! Some lore. Cathedral of Roots. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cars to find peace from the stress of battle. Now I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger, or has the fight against the Evanaris made demons of us all? Ooh. I think they're above us, by the sound of it. Yeah, I think they're inside this church. Hear him. Unless that's underneath us. Hey, I almost missed a treasure out here. Ooh, nice. Detonations have a 50% penetration. Yeah, let's give her that. Okay, I think they're still underneath us. Maybe coming up here. Let me see. Oh. There's like one left and it's right there. Veneris altar gained 100 health. I don't know what that means, but you know what? We'll go with it. I love the idea that I came here to do this whole harding thing and stuff like that, and I'm out here like exploring my head off. It's like, ooh, shiny, ooh, road, ooh, new path. The game that just keeps on giving. I love it. I love it. Give me all that in the RPGs.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlithan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Just a little bit.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Okay. Explain. We also upgraded this to a blue now. Enhanced damage plus enhanced damage effectiveness. Nice. $25, $156, $148. Hear the Blight from Beacon Island. Team's travels. This area will unlock later during the team travels. This area will unlock during the team's travels. Okay. I don't think we have the ability for that yet. I'm finding they borrowed some stuff from Andromeda. Oh yeah? New exploration level unlocked. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads of Luvian to explore and complete additional quests. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yep, so there will be reasons to go back to older places. Mechanics and such. After the Mass Effect and Insanity runs that we're going to be doing and stuff, I might do Andromeda as well. Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me to, it has been sundered somehow. I see a bright light of another island in the distance, but with no bridge, it remains a figment. Is this some land destroyed in the war between the Evanurs and the Forgotten Ones? It's a lot of rocks falling. Insane. Yeah, it's going to be interesting what kind of mechanics they'll put into Mass Effect 4. I got a list of only the important stuff that carries over in Trilogy for the speed runs. What speed runs? Oh, I'm not doing a speed run. I'm doing everything on Insanity. Doing 100% completion. Reflections on an Alluvian. Tucked under a stone, these notes are a mixture of Kunlan and Common Tongue. The breath of purpose is extinguished. The others have returned to their roles, or they have vanished into the roads beyond. Should I return, my role awaits me. Yet I am here, and the worlds I have dreamed are close. The Kun teaches that every step on the path represents the choice to continue or perish, for only the dead remain still in choosing. We go towards wisdom, or away. Toward the true self, or away. I stand before the mirrors and see a single being struggling with a choice, but solitude is illusion. Struggle is illusion. In a reflection, the path forward looks like the path behind. One finds truth by passing through. Braver soul than me. Well, the thing is, I'm doing them on New Game Plus. So they're actually not... It's going to be basically kind of like playing almost a normal mode. We'll have an edge, if anything else, on it. There's an Illuvian, but it's not open. That's why I'm speed running the first runs on casual, but I'm just working on story quests and some side quests and whatnot. And I'm like skipping a lot of the dialogue and all that kind of stuff and just making choices just to choose whatever. So that way when I go in and do the Insanity runs, they're going to be New Game Plus with, and we're going to do like all the content. This way I already have like the best weapons and anything. What's up, Tep? Another Illuvian. Not open Illuvian, but another Illuvian. Second impressions, still absolutely love it. Honestly, depending on how the story goes and everything, I think it's going to end up being my game of the year. If the story impresses me with some good oh shit moments and things like that and stuff, and it's really good, I think it will definitely end up being my game of the year. Everything about it so far I'm absolutely loving. Combat is amazing, feels good. Characters are good so far, the worlds look really cool. Jesus. Stepping out into that. Speaking of impressions, stepping out into that. Realize we're going to Rivendell. Bring the One Ring.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
not much we can do to stop
We're
it.
back in Arlathan. Oop, more lore.
Covered in blood, I heard. What could do such a thing?
Where's that? Ads in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Sounds good. Who's this Morrigan? Strife brought in a mage named Morrigan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. This is our forest. We've been defending it, and now she wanders in like she rules Arlathan. After I wrote that, I asked around about her. Morrigan may be uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds, and we still tell tales about. She has a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Some say Flemeth was immortal, so I don't know what that makes Morrigan. Scary, I guess. They say Morrigan's an incredibly dangerous mage, and she's into blood magic. She's a shapeshifter. She can turn into a dragon. She was advisor of the Inquisition. She's had more lovers than trees in the forest. Wow. Wow. All right. She wanders the world being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's true or not, but I'm watching my back around it. Wow. Who's that? Erlen? Wow, I really don't like Morrigan. More trees and lovers.
I hear it's Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't believe it.
Can't be.
When did the troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away, before we even knew. Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. I figured something wicked was brewing. Then the Hala made scarce, and I knew for sure.
Alright, we're going into ads in a second. Sounds good. Oh, the ad's been going on. Now we're a little late. It's all good though. Nothing much going on except walking around anyway. Oh, it gives me a second to get up and turn around. Oh. That's Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tired of that. Get tired of that easily. Playing at my cat for a second. Alright. Let's get back to it. Side questing time. Oh. Actually, while we're here, perfect. Let's go see the merchant, because I got stuff to sell.
Have a look.
Can't really buy anything. We do have the pocket frog. The master cut away all that was not glory, and their perfection was witnessed by a singular vault. June said, sweep in their wake and make each perfection a shared simple joy. Get that momentum before, what do you call it? What's this? A gift? Elven frog figurine. This golden mechanical frog carved in angular ancient elven style is sure to please any elven explorer. Oh. Buy a gift? Why not? Broadaxe. Broadaxe popular with Navaran guardsmen. Hey, I'm Navaran. Its versatility lends itself well to the myriad challenges faced in the area, crafted from the ancient Arlathan alloys. Alright. I'll buy that. I'll buy that.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
My Devinter code over here. Oh, that area is open now. This area was open last time.
Please, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsa telnal, mithalas matheneras.
Did you say Isatunal?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsa telnal might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up. It just came to me.
Interesting.
Trouble scouted.
Ooh, that flame sword looks good. Get my Spartan chick. Unfamiliar scent. Harding wants to get better at using her strange new abilities and heads to Arlathan Forest for some much needed practice. Let's do it.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
Come on, X-Men.
Oh, awkward.
You need privacy. Come on, keep trying.
Don't give up. You're still new at this.
I can do this. I can do this.
You can do this.
She's got the force.
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
I'm here for you if you want to, Ven.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Not sure I have anything to do with it, but hey, it's good to be useful.
I hope so.
Oh?
Just talking about dwarf stuff. You know.
Right. Are you blushing?
No. I mean, yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
I wonder if that means I can climb up those rocks now.
What, Callum? What?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
Oh, well, yeah, I could have just climbed up there. Never mind.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on. Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
Let's get some materials. Well, that's going to open up a whole new thing.
Finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
That's going to open up like new areas of exploration now that she could just go ahead and like bring rocks
Think
down.
you could clear a path for us?
I mean, I can break things. I'm good at that.
Leave it to me.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not? Of course. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Take a little look around here. Here we go. Get some crystals.
Let's find a couple more.
Got it.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great.
I can do it while I'm on top of it.
You got it.
Oh yeah.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Spelunker's gear. 51 bonus ability damage. Okay. 50% sunder duration. Ooh, sundered's good. That breaks up armor. Oh, let's throw that on.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
Magic. Pure magic.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
Flawless crystal. Break things.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Okay.
Seems like these companion quests are going to be like their own little stories on their own, which is fantastic. After practicing her newfound gifts in Arlathan Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone. The answer she seeks. 20 critical damage, critical hits versus bleeding enemies, add 1 stack of bleeding. Oh, nice. Quit that bad boy.
Watch ahead.
Darkspawn? Darkspawn.
Here we go.
This magic is terrifying. Time to clean up.
Side quest over here? I like side quests.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help him! Help me! I can't move! Why can't I move?
Discover the fate of the Dalish clan? Okay. We could do that.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
I decided on a romance yet? I think Harding, considering we're a dwarf and everything. Look at those.
Careful ahead.
Whoa! 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 Is the mountain coming down with that? Whoa! Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Coming at range. Range. Ranged incoming. Take him out. Hitting us from range.
Whoa! Okay.
Hitting us from range. Ready for a follow-up.
Oh, the flowers. The evil walking flowers. Oh, that's even better.
Watch yourself.
Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I think I met your best match in the Dragon Slayer.
Look here. A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Gillenane was revered as mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well,
Oh, okay. Whole mountain decides to come down on you. Jesus. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when I meet the person or whatnot. But I think, RP-wise, I think Veilguard is already kind of smitten with Harding. Ooh. New area.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Could make for a handy shortcut.
This is cool looking down here. I don't know if I'm in the right spot though. I think I might have missed where I was going. You're going with the detective lady? Nice. My second playthrough, I think I'm going to go with Valara. Hazards tomorrow. Predictive map, which is perhaps counter to the concept of a physical mapping, but central to Veil Jumper survival, where you don't know where the danger is. Let's go with that. We'll put a point in that, and then we'll start moving our way up there. Hey, where's this located? It's underneath?
Another one of those owl statues.
Trouble coming.
They're aiming for us.
Oh, spirits. Demons, I should say.
Hitting us from range. Ranged incoming. Nice hit, Rook. Got
Let's see.
Valara, great.
I'm there.
ranged.
Good to go again.
Love my Captain America move. So good.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. I think these were real people.
What happened to them?
I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say that they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps.
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over, and the spirit must have sensed it.
The Dalish are turning into trees? That can't be a good thing. Oh, I don't think I can go in there yet.
trouble coming. Here we go!
Oh, okay. Okay, use that wind up. Oh, I'm hit. I'm hit. Nice.
Oh, we did it!
Yeah, there's some sort of clue around here. Airline's journal, the forest is wrong. The forest is wrong, but more than that, the animals are wrong. The holler is spooked and seem to be off hiding somewhere. A lot fewer come around now. For some reason, the owls are gathering together, which they never do. They're usually loners. Even the insects are quiet. I'm glad the mosquitoes have skipped out, but it doesn't feel right. They're always a pain. Then our scouts started reporting strange creatures in the woods, things we've never seen in this region. We don't know what they are. They aren't natural, which means the animals that are natural are in danger. The whole fabric of life in the forest is under siege. We need to find a way to fight back. We also have one on the dwarven people. The dwarves! We have a few on the dwarves. It's 10, is Satano. Harding, how could anything be both all and one together but separate? It doesn't make sense, does it? But of course it doesn't make sense. You can't make sense of an idea without a word to define it, to give it a shape and boundary. Maybe istanol is a word we forgot, and then we forget that istanol was possible. Think about ants. Ants know what they are. They know their purpose, and they know they must understand instinctually how that purpose fits within the whole. But what if it doesn't end there? What if their consciousness isn't just individual? What if the nest itself knew what it was? A collective sentience of some kind. What am I reading today? Nothing says the ants don't have a collective sentience. We just assume they don't because they're ants. Ants or bees or darkspawn. Now there's a thought. Love Dagna. Oh, Dagna. Nice. From Inquisition. Thoughts on Stone Sense. I can more reliably use my new abilities now thanks to Rook's encouragement. Oddly enough, it's easier to handle certain kinds of rock. Some just don't seem to respond to me. Is it a Titan thing? Maybe some stone was closer to a part of a Titan. Maybe I just need to get better, I don't know. It must be Stone Sense, just extra. I can now do things that people with Stone Sense can do. If I concentrate hard, I can tell if there's a cavern close by or water or a lyrium vein. I can tell different types of rocks apart. They sound different, but I'm listening with something other than my ears. Encouraging from Harding's mom. Dearest Lace, remember when Sarah Russ bucked and threw you and you landed face first on that pitchfork? There were so many tears those first weeks from not recognizing yourself in the mirror, but that was mostly the swelling, and in the end the scar didn't ruin anything. You learned to accept it's part of you. Of course the Titan's gift changes you. Every day adds something new. Sometimes it's little, sometimes it's big, and so often it's painful, but it doesn't lessen us. Change is difficult, but all growth is. And a thing that stops growing, well, it's dead, isn't it? I do worry, of course, about what it all means, but I've always worried a little about your adventures. Whatever comes, I know you are strong enough to bear it. Harding's notes. Kal Sharak. Been thinking about Kal Sharak. Aside from Orzammar, it's the only other great Thag we know about. It was supposedly destroyed in the first Blight. The Thag was in the Darkspawn's path, and the dwarves sealed it off and retreated to Orzammar. They abandoned their own people, and then, about 20 years ago, we learned the city survived and continues to hold a terrible and justified grudge against Orzammar. They got the Book of Grudges. Kalsharok has secrets, many, many secrets. How they survived the Blight is one, and I hope greater understanding of the Titans is another. Charter knows people who can put me in touch. I hope they're okay talking to me. It doesn't matter if they don't know much more than I do. If they accept the Titans and are curious about them, it'll be a huge improvement over Orzammar. I like that they really embraced the Titan thing from the DLC they did in Inquisition. I wonder if we're going to actually get to go to a dwarven city at all. Orzammar and Titans. Getting the strong feeling that Orzammar doesn't want to acknowledge the Titans' existence. You'd think the capital of dwarven civilization would be interested in the history of our people, but nope. Almost 10 years since Shaper Valta connected her with her Titan, and they don't care. I know they know. I delivered the Inquisition report to the Assembly myself. Technically, I delivered it to an Assembly aide because I'm a servicer and I don't get to be anywhere near the Assembly Hall. Sure wasn't fun learning that. Records that exist outside of Orzammar mention great sleeping Titans and the first ancestors. Maybe Orzammar's leaders removed all reference to the Titans from their memories on purpose. Maybe they buried our report on Valta for the same reason. Are they afraid of something? Maybe accepting that we came from the Titans makes it harder for them to defend the caste system, and their treatment of the casteless. Ugh. Interesting. Yeah, that is gonna. I wonder what that's gonna. What this whole little like story is gonna entail. All right, we're missing something around here.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
Oh, I see. It's probably that right there. But first, treasure. 146 physical damage, 179 stagger, physical resistance. Deal 250 stagger to your target on a perfect defense. Yeah. I do like my, I do like my parrying. Cost of harmony. We sang our words to guard the heart and bid our song to be joined in kind, but harmony once joined bears costs eternal. Still not what I'm looking for yet. Something to do with this statue? The dragon. Oh, that causes necrosis. Oh gods, I'm necrotic. Yeet! It comes back. Oh, here we go. The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring. They don't speak, they don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this, Alluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Blame her on that end. Okay, we've got 2 more clan mementos to find. It's right out here.
Trouble coming.
Whoa, 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 what are you? Yep, definitely take that out.
They're shooting for us.
There we go. Sit down, fool. Let's hit him with that, and then I'll give him a kick. In the meantime, we'll get an adrenaline rush.
Right, no. Ready for a follow-up.
Boom!
Ready again.
Combo system's good.
That's a win.
Oh! Jesus!
Another owl. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Watch out.
Oh! What does that do? I don't think we started doing owl sounds. Ah, why not? The whole forest is weird. Is it pressure here?
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
Magister's Bargain. 20% duration ability damage. 25 stagger from duration abilities. Ooh. Duration ability damage. Reminder any mage that the energy they put in their spells will come back around in unforeseen ways.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
I want to know about my interesting treasure that's right here on the map. Oh. 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 Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, let's not get crushed by the rock while we're doing this. I see where we're going now, though. Okay. There. Fine.
Careful ahead.
Oh, I got a shield bash I didn't know about. What the? Oh, you're going in the water, sucker. Yeah! Out of my face!
I found something.
Neatly folded note. The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it was a trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I am sick with dread. Anyone finds us, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too. So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Heard ya.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, what is up with that right there? Oh, right. Oh, I see how that works now. Okay, I get it. So we hold it down. And then...
Don't stay there.
Cool. I was trying to figure out how to trigger it. I'm like, okay, how does this work? Oh, I understand. And the exploration is so good. Gives you a lot to go, like, hunt and stuff like that, look around for. It's like just the right amount, which is great. And it opens up new areas that, like, you come back to later to do even more exploring, which is cool.
You gotta move!
Oh boy! Jeez!
Look at that.
We also gotta do a thing with the owls, it seems, too. I wish they changed a different color, though. So you would know when you see them again, you'd be like, did I do that already? Or you're just gonna have to get close to them, though.
I wonder what this is about.
Sure, here we go. Gotta move.
Oh, yeah, yeah, we do.
They're shooting for us. On your left.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I pride myself in my my good moves. Woo!
One for us.
They're not large areas, but big enough with lots of nooks and crannies. Yes, exactly. Like I said before, it's nice. It's like I now feel the overwhelmingness of open world games, without a doubt, from the ones I played in the past. I do like these kind of linear, like, just open areas more, like if you get sent to and stuff like that. It's the perfect amount, if anything else. It's like it's not overwhelming, and at the same time it appeases the appetite for the explorer.
We got it.
Oh, okay. I see. However, I have to get up there, though. I see the treasures, and I wants it. I wants the treasure. Okay, so that's going to appear back at the starting point. Okay. Wonder if I don't have the ability to get up there just yet. I don't see any ladders or anything. We definitely want to get up there because of that. It might be one of those, like, we have to wait until the place gets a little more changed or whatnot. Can't break that or anything, okay. Somebody give me a boost. Toss me. Toss me. Somebody toss me. Toss the dwarf. Give me a toss. Laura, toss me. Alright, well, remember to come back here. I wonder if by any chance, as well, thinking about it. Oh! I had a freaking electric longsword on me. I didn't even know. The freak? The hell, man? Final attack damage, 20% penetration. So right now we have range attack damage. Yeah, I like throwing the shield. The range attack damage is good. We'll stick with that one. Projectile ability damage. Ooh, that's actually going to work out good with the throwing shield. Ooh, flaming weapon duration. Nice. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Excellent. Oh, I love that. I love that. It actually tells you the percentage of the map. It tells you how many treasures. Excellent. Excellent. I love when they do that. So, especially for those who like to 100% things. Or try to get all the stuff. Get an idea. Outstanding. I ultimately wonder, though, if we should worry about 100%ing the game on this character, or wait till we get to the second playthrough or something when we play our, like, bard-like character. I don't think it really matters too much. With the other characters, we can just focus on story and companion quests. You don't have to get, like, all the loot and everything. Depending on what there is. Big nug. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there's another owl thing.
Another owl. Look at that.
I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Renee Limford. Yeah, I'm curious about the owls. I wonder what they're going to give when we get them all.
I fixed the mirror. I fixed it.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Form the right. As a ritual to do? Although I will say, I am definitely loving my dwarf. He's a fun character. Can't wait to see how his backstory is gonna like interact with things.
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Well, let's see what you can do with it, Bilara.
Got it.
Okay, what did it do? Oh.
Of course.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Here goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, but not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment's pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Nice. That was cool. But the spirits?
You got it.
All right, let's see here. Oh, yeah. Navarra. Oh, I haven't even looked at this full map yet. We have Navarra, the Free Marches, Antiva, Ravane, Saharan, Minrathos, Deventer, and the Enderfells. Nice. Oh, I wonder what we're going to be doing in the Free Marches. Interesting. Oh, if you can see it in the shadow down at the bottom, the Inquisition symbol. I wonder if there's a reason for that being there. It's the Dread Wolf, the Heart of Corruption. Travisio! Yeah, I think it's time we find that mage killer. Let's go to Antiva.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Oh, the Canary have come in. I'm taking it over. Okay.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Love that hair.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
Sloppy. Have your papers in order next time.
Of course. Yes, I'll be more mindful.
Good. We're here for your protection.
Okay, the Canary are definitely still intimidating.
My friend says come with us.
All right.
The Antom soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antom reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
What you got? What you got? What you got? Arlathan, Arum. Ah, the Imperium. The elf guy from Origins was from Antiva.
Everyone knows that beans are healthy, but what they don't know is that you need to mix.
Okay. Calm it down now, son.
Hello. Have you come to look at crystals? My grandfather was dwarven, and he says I have some of the stone sense in me.
Seal House Lascar. A seal bearing the signal of the noble House Lascar of Kalsharok. While the house was dissolved, many of Kalsharok's inhabitants can claim a connection to the bloodline. What else we got? Stagger. Staka. Rare valuable items. I'm guessing these are for crafting, if anything else. Legendary.
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
Ooh. Applies bleeding to nearby enemies on potion use. Applies siphon to nearby enemies on okay. Grants quickened. Applies necrosis. Yeah, I like the bleeding. I'm exploring Antiva. This is known as exploring.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Yeah, one doesn't mess up the risotto.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Permanently boosts health by 25 when acquired. Yes.
Whatever you like.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough. Gave me what she could to ward infection.
What she could?
The Antom comp.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Allah's resolve. These clear, resounding instruments are made from the seasonal shed of a single lineage of Hala, a trait of mutual respect that began when Antiva stood strong with the Dales. Where's all my money? All my money!
You know what you like.
Oh, that gave the caretaker power. Interesting. Okay. Oh, because the mementos. I know there's a trophy for that, like getting all the mementos in the game, so.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Just exploring Antiva the way that Veilguard does. This is how we explore. We break things.
She didn't come back.
She said too much. They were listening.
Doorway we can't go through yet. Tiva's cool looking, man. Oh! What What is that moon? Well, he's not allowed in Orlais. Orlais. I don't know what you're talking about. I only broke a couple things in Orlais. But that wasn't Veilguard.
The Butcher seems more reasonable than most Anthem, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
I need to replace this controller. I have a little bit of a drift going on with one of my sticks. Just a teeny bit. I always see it because I always see my character walk a little when I want him not to walk. That's why you always see me kind of do like this when I turn myself around. Just this little bit of drift going on. Luckily, I have a I got like a lifetime warranty thing on it because I bought it used. So I should be able to go back and exchange it. Maybe tomorrow I'll do that. These cities are so cool, man. They're so lifelike and everything. It's pretty awesome. Whoa! Well, that's one way to get around.
We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Hello? Card game? A grappling hook. A white liqueur with hints of elderflower and dark intent, served with 3 coffee beans and a smile not shared by the eyes, colorless, guileless, harmless. Now we have you. Are you happy when you say casino? Seemingly harmless on inspection, but lethal to those given in counterpart, possibly years earlier. Instead if a single drop should hit the canals, 100 contracts would come due. Interesting mementos and whatnot. All right. So, what's the Dragon Age version of Sabak?
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
That's the Italian mob in Antiva. All right. Yeah, what's the catch?
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis de la Morte is dead. You was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The
Spanish
body
influence?
our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okay.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
Under the sea?
Katarina kept
All
this
right.
from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Yeah, it seems like a mix of like Spanish and Italian.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Old underwater prison situation.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Wait a minute. Are we under the what? Yep. Where are we on prison staff? Calivan, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Ovidius. That name, Ovidius. Don't question, but yes. Yeah, no, I'm...
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Magic. Yeah. Oh, no, it's magic. I understand. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's shielded. I see. No, I was just getting an idea. I'm like, I could see the top of these, like, wreckage things, but I'm like, where the hell's the water not in here? Also, the cracks in the wall with the water just coming in just a little bit. A little frightening. I mean, that's decaliters of water up above us right now. Oh yeah, this place is gonna get flooded by the time we're done.
Well, we're not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
Glad we're on the same
I
wavelength
can't
on that
believe
one,
all this
Harding.
is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed,
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
killing is what we need, though.
This is really cool, though. Oh, and on top of it, there's a volcano underneath. Even better. So, not only are we underwater, but they built the prison right next to literally lava fields underwater. Okay, what smart architect thought that was a good idea? I mean, I guess if you're gonna build a prison, you want it someplace where you're never coming back from.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
Nice. Treasure, 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 treasure. I love my treasure. Now you're gonna tell me to do a range attack?
All right, we're almost through.
I love when games do that. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you knew this, but you could do this, by the way. I'm already like 6 hours in. I'm Nearest. I was Nearest. We are Nearest. Oh boy. That person turned to Venom. 20% quicken duration. Ovidius, no, we can't get the slaves to do it. Use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. Caliban. Another good name. Caliban. Caliban and Osidius. Oh.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Razikale, Dragon of Mystery. Lucican, Dragon of Night. Hear your faithful call.
Oh.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm your way out.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Okay.
Fine, but we make it quick.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Here I am walking in with a Tevinter coat on.
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
I like this guy's voice a lot. In the tower.
Mages, my specialty.
Oh.
Worthless fodder.
All right. One of them has a key.
This is a big place. Where would they keep vials of blood?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos. What was going on here?
They weaken the veil with blood magic and summon whatever they can from the other side. Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Oh, good. Statistic warden. Oh, I see you up there. I throw my shield that far. Damn, yes I can. Ace. Dragon's Decoy. Did I just pick up a D20? Overly complicated container that radiates magic. A simple attempt to scry within reveals extensive but time-consuming contradictory rebellion plans. It ends up in Venatori hands surprisingly and usefully often. Note on failed experience. Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Caliban. We have to say it right. Every time now. In Rathos wine. I'm in. Actually, I'm not really in because I'm not a wine person.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
That sounds like fun. This level is cool. Like this prison under the water thing. Yeah, that similar prison like in Baldur's Gate. They've had it in a couple games, like other games have done that too, where the whole prison underwater. Oh, not even to mention Star Wars Jedi Survivor did it too.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Alright, what can you do here? What do you got? Stagger damage applies sundered. Good.
Take them down!
Nice. I see you. Kill the undead!
Are you sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you.
Oh, I bet I need, what's her name for that, Bellara? Do something with that. Maybe. I thought there was another one I saw that was over there. Yeah, there it is. I knew I saw it. You ain't hiding treasure from me. You ain't hiding no treasure from me, sucker. Okay. Incubation 18 days, emergence, rapacity, Centiverantium. Gold, 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 gold. Do, 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 do. this with me because I feel like I'm gonna need it. I love it when a plan comes together. Let's go
So
find
the
Caliban.
vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
The demon. Guy's got such a good voice. Oh boy. I feel anybody who's playing playing some women characters, they are gonna. I think I know who they're romancing. Will I get my own Antonio Banderas? Where are we on prison staff? Caliban. The other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can we get someone else to do it, slaves? Oh. Oh, it was a shortcut. Oh my god, this area looked a little familiar. He sounds like Banderas doing Puss in Boots. Yeah.
Great. Now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. I'm on.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Oh, that's going to be interesting. Okay, so they're going to have... He's going to have the ability to pull things in.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mage. Never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Oh yeah. Veilguard knows all too well how this works. I've seen this many a times in the situation of being a Knight of the Morn watch. We can apply that.
Take this shot.
Bam! Thank you, I'll take that.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Caretaker power, nice. You know, it makes sense. An assassin possessed by a demon. Yeah, why not? Well, not possessed, but sharing himself with a demon. Demon heard the voice and it was just all over it. Ooh, I get to share myself with them. Okay. We go to Antifa. We find Khalifa. Ooh. Treasure. Dark Shard plus 2 common longsword. What's this one? Product damage. 114 stagger. Oh, I like my electric damage sword so far. I'm gonna stick with that. It is a cool sword, though. Okay, I need one of those key things to open that door. I don't think I'm getting it there. That must be down here somewhere. Or maybe, maybe not. Oh, no, there it is. Literally climb back up and start. Shield looks badass. With the skull in it. Oh, tell me I get a shield like that later. That would be amazing. This going on. Let's go work on that guy.
There you go.
Nice. Incubation 9 days. Emergence misery. Sent to Marnus Pell. Huh. Doesn't sound good. love the sound of breaking glass. Treasure. Wind edge pick. Common axe. Penetration damage. Final attacks are critical versus enemies with high health. Oh. It's a mining pick. That's a dwarven weapon if I ever saw one. 157 physical damage. Not high in stagger, though. No, so far my electric sword. I mean, why? Are we not surprised by this, that I would be in love with an electric sword? Yeah. No. It's me we're talking about. There's a reason that my name is Storm.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lad.
I'm noticing I'm only getting loot for my class only. I love that system. Yeah, I like the system. I like that. And oh, I didn't realize there's some codex stuff here we haven't read yet. I like that. Oh, it's just a momentum thing. Okay. No, we read that already. I like that, and I like the upgrade system. Yeah, the auto quality upgrade is really nice.
He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
%20 range attack damage, 15 weak point. Ooh. Oh, I could have put that on ring 2, actually. I'll have to take a look at my other ring. Yeah, I like the gear system in this. It's exactly for the type, like how I was saying before, for the type that I like to do, which is find loot and stuff like that. Small painted box. A practice puzzle for securing messages. Once painted, repeatedly buried, countless times passed between secret hands. It opens manually. Attempts to scry the contents will trigger 6 spring-loaded spikes. Ow! Put your hand in the box. Now, young Atreides, put your hand in the box. For there is pain. Taking this with me because I don't know if I'm going to need it or not.
What kind of demons are these?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Oh, hold on. Treasure. Be there in a moment. Oof. That almost might have been my first death. It was very close. I heard some people have catered the game to like be like hard difficulty, but cut down the damage sponge situation, and it makes it so much fun that way. I enjoyed the game so far. You picked it up, just not yet played. I love it. Absolutely love it. It is everything so far that I want a Dragon Age to be. Or a new Dragon Age to be. Now, obviously, keep in mind, we're not even near done with the story or anything, so... But, like I was saying to Tep and stuff like that, if the story ends up being really good and there's a lot of, like, oh shit moments and... I really enjoy it, per se, then it's gonna end up being my game of the year. Which will beat Wukong. Which... Try them. Gameplay-wise, fantastic. Combat is super fun. I haven't played the other classes yet, but I can only imagine them being pretty good, considering the warrior feels like it's God of War, like Elden Ring. I need a little help on this guy. Ooh. Damn these demons and them teleporting crap. Nice. Ooh. 28 defense, 16 ability damage. With a crit damage and a stagger with critical hits, the full face mask is perfect for slipping silently through shadowy catacombs. Some may question whether the wearer is a mortal or a demonic shade. I'm in. Wonder what it looks like. But yeah, so far, gameplay has been extraordinarily good. Like I said, the combat feels great for an action RPG. The skill setup is really nice. You get some good choices. Then depending on what your specialization is, you can really branch into that, which is cool. Companions so far have been really cool. Being able to like choose what spells they're going to cast and things like that on the fly is really nice. So yeah, I haven't had really any complaints when it comes down to it. Like I said, if the storyline ends up as good, then I will easily call this my my game of the year. All of your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. Ooh, sounds good. Oh yeah, we could do the classic hide helmet in the conversations. What is this helmet? Oh, it's freaky. I like it. Looking at me like, please don't ever wear that thing again. Just like, Rook, you're just getting creepier by the minute. Why are you like this? Incubation of 100 days, emergence, passivity, declared a failure and destroyed. But yeah, it says a lot. If anything, I'm reading all the lore. I'm wanting to do 100% on everything in the game. I'm already thinking of like my second playthrough and kind of how I want to do that. So it's like when those kind of things kick, that's when you know you got a good game on your hands.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Hold on, I found a little secret area, maybe? Oh, that would have been perfect to put a little treasure back there. Bioware never skimp on good lore. No, no, they definitely have not. Whoa, Whoa, double scythe man. Level 11. Nice. I think we just leveled up.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time.
And not to mention, I really love the transmog system in this.
There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Which I want all my RPGs to have that. The fact I can make my character look the way I want it to look and stuff like that just really resonates so much.
As you wish.
Oh, that's on a timer.
Not a problem.
Kind of reminds me of Lords of the Fallen when you get to see like in the other world and stuff like that. What's over here? Just fire. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, we're not going across there. Sand surfing, baby. Yeah, so like those little bit of things, and then like we're talking about, though not open world, it's actually nice because it doesn't feel overwhelming. The areas are, they definitely have, for the people that like to explore, there's definitely enough there. And for the people who don't want to get overwhelmed by it all, it's like it's a nice happy balance.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Oh, this guy's like Venom. Damn. See? That's what happens when you never look up. You don't see cool things like that.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Oh, okay. Ah, that's the way to Caliban. Oh, this storehouse is messed up. This storehouse is not gonna make it. So many things I can break. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're a pot in my fantasy world, and I'm in your, if you're a pot and I'm in your fantasy world, you better start writing that will out real quick. Your chances of survival are not well. Oh, we'll be coming back in here to kill these things. Okay, I see. That makes sense.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it. Of course.
Ooh, I see treasure in there. Wind Buckle Binding grants quickened on potion use, 9% duration of potion effect. I like my Crow Bandolier so far. Stick with that.
Consider it done.
Thank you. Oh, I see.
There, just 2 left now.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Took a lot of blood. But first, Raja! One does not simply have an adventure game without their treasure. No respectable RPG Khalifa, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow was a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies.
Finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Khalifa. Let's go find Khalifa.
Rook?
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary.
Look at this Lucius
Zara
Malfoy.
and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility.
The
It
hair I
always
want my
leaves
bar.
me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Okay.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The Fury is my domain. No one leaves here.
Damn. Okay.
You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. I am in control here.
Are you though? Because your control doesn't seem that good.
You are nothing.
Whoa! Damn, we haven't even broke his armor yet. Holy shit. There we go. Now we broke his armor.
I will not be a victim like the others.
That's a good boss fight.
I refuse to fall.
Man, if this is like anything how the boss fights are gonna be or whatnot, it's pretty good.
I will not be defeated.
Ooh.
I will have order. They're all yours.
Almost back. Nice.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Okay. Time to go.
Let's move. Lucanus.
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think It's time I got some air.
Nice. Ooh. Connor's got a rapier. Very nice. Hold up, I see stuff up here. Like treasure boxes. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Despair, shame, horror. For page after page after page. Lady Zara, the work is progressing slower than anticipated. Though the artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier, they were unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Whilst frustrating, I sacrificed the worthless fools. I gained us another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far excavated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Gillanane, and I had thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures were mere superstition, but the holding cells in cages with the remains of animals no one can identify suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you will find the place intriguing. Qu'allez-vous? New point. Hell yeah. Put that for more affliction damage. God's foil. Physical damage with stagger. Attack my target has 50% penetration. The coil guard of this heavier foil protects its wielder's steady hand and in turn enhances their command of the weapon. With that. Ooh, it's cool looking. Nice. We got that into blue. Big treasure. Skull crusher. Common maul with 160 physical damage, 231 stagger. Heavy attack damage is 20% damage versus armor. As intimidating as it is destructive, the severe maul has an edge that cracks into whatever it smashes. We can throw that on, sure. Hardly ever use a two-hander, but those times.
Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Part 4 to Winter Nights. Servicio.
Maker.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Yeah, we blame the gods.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Considering the role-playing of Rook, role-playing of our Rook, and the fact that he is a demon and an undead slayer, we need to discuss this.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanus.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Damn. Piss off the assassins.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Of course, it's going to be some hot woman with a robe and blood all over her. Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Yeah, role-playing our Rook again. He doesn't like the idea of this demon being around, but, you know.
If things get out of hand, that's always an option.
Careful of him. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Let's see.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Yeah, he could kill you.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too.
Lucanis.
Please.
That's going to be an interesting story. I like it. The teams helped the demon of Veilguard escape his chains and completed his contract for Caliban, warden of the ossuary. But his reunion with the crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katerina before his return.
I should see what Nev has to say.
New exploration level is available. Return to the location via the world map or through the crossroads to explore and complete additional quests. Ooh, nice. We can go back to Antifa. Do things. Alright, before we do anything, though, I am taking a break for a moment, because I gotta go to the bathroom. We've been at this for a little bit so far, so, yeah. Break sounds good right now. Take a small break for a moment here. Alrighty. I am back. Okay. Let's see what we got going on. Grab myself a snack too for now. Let's see. Don't want to eat this now actually, because I'm going to be eating dinner in about... Oh yeah, that's fine. What I'll do, I'll have half. That's what I'll do. I just won't do the whole thing. Oh, well. Alright. Let's go talk to everybody. See what's going down.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready. Oh, hey, Rook.
A gift.
Wow, thank you.
Fit for a veil jumper. Let's go see what Varric's up to too. We haven't talked to Varric in a little.
Been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Other dwarves? Not surfacers like us, but ones who still live in the deep roads.
Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
Alright.
You're going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity.
Well done.
Unless you wanted it to be a date?
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Where's Lucanus staying? Oh. That answers that question.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Yeah, probably good job. Probably good idea.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I have a wild feeling someone in the crows is a double agent type deal.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
Alright.
I know we brought you in as a specialist, but things are rough. I need everyone to help out.
Of course. I hate sitting idle, and it's better I stay occupied. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We need you. But if you're any kind of threat to us, I want to know now.
It helps to have targets to focus on, and you have no shortage of enemies.
This is true.
Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
I feel like I'm gonna like having him around. Just saying. We got a whole thing on this. Demonology. You must really stop using the classical categorization for demons. I've told you 1,000 times. It's far too simple. Demons are beings of emotion. Emotion is complex. Pride is both self-esteem and mad hubris, darling, and those are easy variations. A single world will not suffice. Our work will delve into the depths of the soul. We will bring to light the varieties of demon that our foolish contemporaries cannot even imagine. Did you see the fascinating work done by that southern cult, Fiery Something or Other, Fiery Promise? They attempted to seed demons into human flesh to make them stable beyond the veil. Imagine what we could discover if we did the same. I think that was from Dragon Age 1. Exploring the ossuary. Idizara, the work is progressing slower than anticipated. Though the artifacts are artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier, they were unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating, I sacrificed the worthless fools. That gained us another 6 feet. Oh, I read that one already. Okay. Okay, that's his logbook. What's this? Exercises, breakfast, weapon maintenance, meeting with Nev, Harding, and Balara. Midday meals, search library. A piece cut from all golden stranded weaves, protection cage, keep them out, keep me in. Demons. What are you gonna do? Alright, let's go and see.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
rank this up first. Can I upgrade my, yes, I can. Hell yeah. Let's go talk to, oh, this. Rook, the Entem occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Taya. Oh.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Nope. Just her, Varric. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out the wardrobe, see if I can change up my shield look and a couple other things. Anything new I can add to the table yet? Decoration mode. Ooh, I can't make it look like an axe though. Oh, spike shield. Like that. Oh, that's cool looking. That is such a funky looking helm. Let's see. We'll keep that like that for now. Casual, though. I think I'll change over to this. See, scout look, okay. Splunker. Wardens and the Travelers. No, I like the scout. Connors doesn't have anything just yet, and Dev doesn't also have anything just yet, I don't think. I like that how you can change up everybody's look and stuff like that. That's very cool. That hasn't opened up yet. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Have I figured out how to sell used gear? Not as of yet, no. Activated, you gain 50 rage. Unactivated also heals you. Ooh, yeah, that. Potion, let's see. Debilitate, okay. Eviscerate. Adrenaline rush. Fulminate. Product and applies sundered. Sounds good. We'll go down that route. Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet for gear and stuff like that, so I don't know. Okay. Storyline wise, we got to check in with Nev. We do have a companion quest. I think we'll rock that. Arlathan. Take Balara. Yeah. Take Lucanus with us. Man's been stuck in a prison. Let him have a little forest and niceness out there. Poor man's been stuck in a forest, and I mean in a cell, for years.
Aren't these the old full rod?
Strife wanted something with enough room to build on to come. This fits the bill.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise. Strife. Who's the me?
Have a look.
Have a look. He's my strength with the veil jumpers is going to be huge by the time I'm done.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Yeah, there might be a reason behind it why you aren't selling them yet. Oro still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable. And Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. There is a crudely drawn map of the forest showing where Tainor intends to search.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
I feel like the two of these might coexist into each other, so it works out. A dwarf and his spiked shield over here.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
They're close.
More than close.
We need to close it.
Dressing room.
Nice one, Lucanus!
Ranged incoming. Finish them now.
Oh, I did. I finished it. Got your first Warhammer game tomorrow? Nice. It's gonna be good times. Lara returns to the Veil Jumpers to test ancient elven artifacts and ensure they behave safely. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. Okay.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You picked me.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we
check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
I almost wonder if we should do companion quests with companions that we're going to be running around with all the time, and then save others for like other playthroughs and stuff, so that way it gives us something a little extra to have on top of the stuff.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
The build them up, the better they get. Yeah.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Although if I do it again, I'll have a sarcastic moment thing, because my bard mage that I'm planning on doing for next playthrough is going to be very sarcastic. Going to have a lot of laughing moments, I feel like. This one's more stern and serious. We need better guidance around artifact retrieval, no clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means lots of risk. Balara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggest we convene and talk about her proposals. Your rogue is pretty much the Dread Pirate Roberts. Nice, how's that going? Guard the Gauntlet's artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. We'll return soon, promise. I mean, yeah, thinking about it more and more, actually, it's not a bad thing, because we do 100% playthrough with this guy, right? We get all the stuff, then we get a good idea of what's what, and where we can get, like, cool items and things like that and stuff, and we'll remember that for the next playthrough. And then, when we play our sarcastic bard style, we'll have a good idea of, like, what to do and what we don't need to care about doing and stuff like that. There's a cheese wheels in here. There's a cheese wheel in there. Found at the bottom of a large well artifact will separate all nearby materials into constitute pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. Lara, you have a cheese wheel in here. Just saying. Here's my big question. Is there a new game plus? Not spoiling myself with net search easy route. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if there was a new game plus though, but it would be the same probably in Mass Effect where you can't change your character and everything. Because the way Mass Effect does it, except for Mass Effect 2, is the only way you can change it. But like Mass Effect 1, when you do that's why I had to go back and I did Soldier, because I realized I wanted to do the Soldier class for the whole for all 3 playthroughs. The Elven People. What's the newest one we just picked up? Scouting report, the trees are singing. Expedition scouting report, Veil Jumpers, Renan, and Nasir reporting. The trees and ruins reach started humming today. We heard faint echoes and went looking. We could never pinpoint it, but it sounded like music. It took us a while to realize it was coming from all directions, so we spent an hour going in circles trying to make sense of that. Finally, it dawned on us it was coming from the trees. We were completely surrounded by the hum. Inside, the whole forest was bathed in it. We couldn't tell if it was the leaves or the branches making the sound. Brought back samples of both, but as soon as we left Ruins Reach, the hum stopped. We haven't heard it since. It's probably the people that got to turn into trees. Probably all they got left. Wouldn't bother you none. That's a huge skill tree to fill. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they're doing a new game plus on this. Found the ruins of an unnamed Thag. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. Causes immediate death in most cases.
Okay, see those 2 power crystals?
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Found the western edge of White Spire buried in snow. Artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. This reminds me of like Control. All the various kind of like weird objects that do different things. Nobody talks about... There's nothing about the cheese wheel. Oh, it's in there. The plaque is inside, I think. I want to know about the cheese wheel. Why is the cheese wheel under prison? Yeah, I don't know why I'm not too worried about it anyway. I mean, I don't know why I keep thinking about it or worried about it in any way whatsoever. I mean, considering the fact I played the original Dragon Age, oh gods, multiple times. Male and female. Did the same thing for Dragon Age 2. Did the same thing for Inquisition. Found in the center of large charged circle, artifact will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable, will melt stone.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Also kind of a different thing too, because like this playthrough, we're reading all the lore, we're taking our time, we're looking around for things. Like second playthrough will be more faster because all the lore we pick up we already know about and everything like that. The only difference will be a lot of the choices that we make and the way we respond to people and stuff.
So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right.
Three crystals this time, okay. Balara, why are there hands coming out of the ground? Also, why does the tree have like legs like a centipede? Well, we can add these to my we can add these to Veilguard's OnlyFans. Put his feet pics. Elven feets. However, though, speaking of pics, this actually does deserve a photo because it is really cool looking. The whole hands and trees and everything like that and stuff. Let's see, can we get like a tilt going on here? Good. See any filters in this bad boy? Oh, surprisingly, they did not put any filters in here. At least none that I'm aware of. Nope. Blur strength, autofocusing, depths of fields. Hold the saturation up though. I'll make those pop a little more. Brightness in just a little bit. Pull the contrast down a little bit just to have those colors pop a little more. Make the bloom just a little bit like that. Perfect. Okay, now we'll go find gems.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Gem in the socket as requested. Ooh, I see treasure. Oh, that's not treasure. What am I looking at? Oh, looking at the wall.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Oh. That sounds lovely.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
We're keeping reality intact. That feels pretty important.
Right, good point.
Very
Okay,
stern.
one more to go.
Very stern character. Veilguard is very to the point. See, that's the fun of it too. The RP. The role-playing is definitely the good
Not
part.
too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
Ooh, 42 gold. Hey, listen, Balara, it's no problem because I'm also getting treasure in the mix, so I don't mind helping at all. The funny thing is, in my in the next playthrough, like no one's gonna take me seriously. He always is sarcastic. Yep. Rook the funny guy. Rook the funny guy. None in there unless we can get that gate open. Oh, there is one in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way how to get that. So does your, like, Dread Pirate Roberts character, like, is he, sarcastic, or is he...
Anyway?
Kind of just that all depends on the whim of what's going on and stuff like that. Like
some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Scoozy? Not trying to blow up? Funny and sarcastic at times, serious and other. Okay, so it's kind of like an all-around type deal. Interesting. Like the opening scene, you went peaceful choice, and bartender ended up flirting with you. Oh. Nice. Yeah, that would definitely be, Storm. Oh, hey there. How you doing? Let me play you a little song, or show you some magic. Okay, can't break that. Oh, I see.
Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
Did you find out, by the way, is she the voice actress that you were thinking of? A voice actor. They go by actor now, actress. That's all just one word now, right? Always thought that was the thing.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting.
Voice
but it
thespian.
needs to be done, and done right.
Any Veil Jumper could do this. You need to watch yourself so you don't burn out. Why would you specifically have to do it?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Some artifact went boom boom, I feel like. Oh. Nature of immortality. A burst of old Arlathanan textile. We saw no end to the fear for us, and songs would sing instead of birth, an unknown start, more strange than death, because... I didn't even think about that when I saw that lock. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I can, yelp, just break it with my axe. Because a lot of games will show you the lock, and you'll have this big-ass weapon on you, but you can't break those stupid locks. But nope, in this case, you absolutely can. First instance of damage from shock deals 200% electric damage. Nice. Not the same voice artist. Okay. Ooh, that's a good way to put it. Voice artist.
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. about Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay. It wasn't fair. But it never is it? Syrian felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook? Thank you for being here.
I really like her character. You know the complainers out there, though. Oh, get the soppy stuff out of my RPG. Balara tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Balara blames herself for. 24% increased healing. Balara's ability cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Your other companion's cooldowns are reduced by 10 seconds whenever Balara's ability is defeated an enemy. Nice. How about join Veilguard? Loving it.
A horrible way to go.
It would make a good trap. A target wouldn't see it coming.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Yeah, righty then. Oh, we got more stuff in the library to take a look at too. Up. Ooh. Close to getting that bloody advance. Alright, next point. We get the bloody advance. Nice. Double shot. Activating any projectile ability also launches a projectile, dealing 100 damage to a nearby enemy. Ooh. For each active duration's ability effect, you take 5% less damage from all sources. Ooh, okay. That's going to work well with the shield. And that's going to work well with our throwing shield. The Elven people. Alright, what do we got? 2 things. Letter from Irulan to Balara. Balara, it was good to see you. Felt a little bit like old times, you know. Just going out there and doing the work instead of worrying about everything else that's happening right now. I know things are a little weird, and I know that some of this isn't really my business to say, even when we were together, but I'm going to say it. You have to stop beating yourself up over what happened with Syrian. I know you think you're the person who can fix anything, but you can't. No one can. You're a friend, Balara, and I still care about you. So give yourself a break, Irulan. Meditation on grief. They say grief is a knife, sharp, painful, immediate. But grief isn't a knife, it's a stone. Choked down and kept down. It erodes. Time makes it smaller, lesser. You forget about it, it passes into memory. Where you used to feel its pain, now you feel nothing. But sometimes it turns, a note, a flower, a smell. The smoothly worn edges retreat, twist away. What comes now is as sharp and jagged as ever. It cuts anew, it's worn anew. Then it all happens again. And unlike a stone, there is always another jagged edge. Very true. Very, very true. We got 2 skill points. Nice. Get her heals all the way up here. Okay, so when she does heals, gain immovable through replenish, its duration is increased by 50%. On activation, you have if you have low health, you gain invulnerable. Ooh, I like that. Makes a really good healer. Get another weapon I wasn't married? Oh, the Dark Shard. Necrotic damage, yeah. Nope. I like my shocky weapon. Veil Jumper Taynor has gone after a friend who went missing in the Arlathan forest while dealing with a magic relic. Follow Taynor and Gus. Oh, they're only right up here. We might as well go get them. There's an altar over there, too. Do the side quest! I'll pick up a little heartwood on the way.
Target's ahead. Let's finish this! They're at range!
Well, I'm ending.
Now's your chance.
Well, if they'll come back. Got him. Oh, that shield bash.
Everyone all right?
Love a good shield strike. Whoop. 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 Treasure. Oh, it's just a nug carving. I'm going to turn around. Knew I saw a treasure in there. Oh. I guess I could have just... Okay, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Quest is down here, it looks like. Looks like I could take a ladder. Oh, that's one way to get down.
This is where Tainor was headed. This blight didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
Yeah, it's definitely new. There wasn't blight here before. Whoever finds this, it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Tainor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do. Oros.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Hard out of my way. Oh, wait a minute. There is a statue of a god in here.
Watch ahead.
Huh? Oh, never mind.
Snipers! Well executed!
Nice. An undead mage? Like, oh, follow the wolf. It always knows. That's magically delicious. Oh, maybe you have to follow the wolf inside that other place. Don't think it's out here.
Careful ahead.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Sting coming.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Abominate.
Hitting us from range.
That's not parry. Oh. I'm gonna waste it. It's cool. Oh yeah. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. One more, and I think I saw it over here. More than one more. Oh, okay. That's 100 health. Yeah, keep giving me the big health bars, baby. We like that. We like the big health bars.
We have company.
No, we're not dealing with that. We're going this way. Leave it alone. Alright, back into the shrine. Or whatever this thing is. It's aiming towards that way. Maybe out here. Oh god! Oh no! I drowned. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh gods, what happened? Oof. Lucky I could just fast travel. Ooh. Oh, that would have been bad. I found myself stuck in a little bit of a situation there. This is going to keep drowning over and over again. That was the worst. Well, that's alright. If you ever find yourself stuck in that situation, all you gotta do is just fast travel and you'll be fine.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. Didn't mention that.
You knew? Light spreads fast.
Is that you? Yeah, of course it's you. I knew I felt your whisker on my leg. I was like, ah, what is that? I should have realized. I'm guessing I have to... Yeah, I'm guessing I have to break that. Oh, okay.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Hold on, this rabbit hole goes deeper. Use a companion's abilities with Delirium Dagger. Companions can be called upon for help via Delirium Dagger even when they're not present in the party. Oh, that's cool.
I think that's Tainor.
No! Damn it!
We gotta break the shield first.
Finished. Get out of there.
My plan, get by the frickin' wall.
Get clear. Get back!
Almost kicked it in the water. Whoa! What the? Okay. Okay.
Watch your back! Say the word! Get clear!
You got it.
Nice. there's a wall in my way.
I'm ready.
Tentacle wrap on me, something.
Bad spot. Move.
Get this fool off me.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Ready for a follow.
It's nothing.
Get out of it!
I'm so sorry, Tato. You didn't deserve this. What's that there? By those bushes?
Nug.
Collar. It says Gus. Wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a Nug. Oris's companion Nug.
Oh.
Let's get you home, little one.
It was a Nug the whole time. So that's cool. Now doing that, and now seeing that situation, so when you don't have a companion that can't do the certain thing, you actually will be able to like kind of like summon them in real quick to do it and then leave. That's actually really cool. So you don't technically have to worry about if you don't like going with a certain character or you don't want to bring a certain character with you. You don't have to feel like hindered. Alright, so it's definitely that way. So maybe up here.
Another owl. Look at that.
Okay. Okay, I think we're supposed to be following the wolf sound. Oh, nice. Got us.
As you wish.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna jump on the giant hand. How about giving someone a hand? Revival charges. Reviving reduces Bellara's cooldowns. Ooh. Saves a lot of backtracking. Yeah, exactly. Oh! Just made it. I just made it. By the skin of my teeth. I don't know how to get up there, though. Not yet, at least. Yeah, that definitely sounds like... Oh no. Oh no! I want to find it now. I want to find that damn thing. It's coming from over there. Okay. I think I want to go this way. I can hear a wolf in the distance, and I think that's exactly what happens when you click when you do the Fen Harel thing. Yeah, I hear that wolf. Oh, it's getting close. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh. That one's a thing. Okay, so those Fen Harel ones, you have to follow the wolf sounds and find the thing for it. Okay. 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 I get you. I get you. I understand. I see the truth of it. Go back to the beacon, drop this quest off.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We have no defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about blood magic? Which
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
So you say.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Anytime, anytime. That's what I do. I solve problems.
You want a blade with a serrated edge? As a met an artery it couldn't sever? Well, bits and bobs for just the right price.
Usually how they work. Getting a lot of faction with this place. Dragonade fact, nugs are dwarven delicacy. It's true. Armor has no base defense. Each time you were hit, gain 20 defense for 15 seconds up to 10 times. A 10 stacks, gain immovable. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Every time you hit, you get defense. You get 20. So you can get basically 200 defense if you get hit 10 times.
Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
No, it's usually not coin dead customers. It's true. It's true. Very true. Okay, we had a side quest also in... Yeah, let's go check that out. Bravissimo! We'll take Lucanus. This is his place anyway. And Harding. Got some Antiva.
Let's do business.
Oh, let's do business. With Lucanus in the party, your critical ability hits apply bleeding. Okay. 60% bonus ability damage. Ooh, that's nice. Let's get that. Contract, the next false avatar. Pro diplomacy at its most hypothetical, possibly signed in jest with one or more rambunctious divines. A price on the head of a false prophet should one arise. Buy it. Buy it. It's a gift. It's only 90. Magister's Maul. Hunting Plumage. Forest Guardian's Veil. Silverite. The Watchman's Targe. Pointed edges of the shield are capable of inflicting damage between swings. Ooh, I'm gonna get that style. Let's see what that looks like on the shields. I love a good looking shield. Love a good looking shield. Mm-hmm.
I'm always open.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Okay. Wrote diplomacy dating from the Fourth Blight. As guild influence grew, Grey Wardens were the first to recognize true Antivian leadership. Thereafter, treaties bore seals of queens, emperors, and crows. Oh, I got more stuff in the library. We gotta read. Like something in the memento. Oh, it's the mementos thing. Oh, I already picked that up. Nope. Got everything. Oh, actually, hold on. I have a skill point. Let's get the bloody advance, yeah. Check this bad boy out. King's Draft. Action on behalf of Antiva. As 7th talent, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Trevisio. The Antam, it is not the Antam. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viego. It is a courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The occupying Antam are strong, driven, fanatical. Cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. It can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Trevisio's true enemy. A name, Viego, contracts require a stabber and a stabbee. Tia, you know my doubts. The butcher took the city too easily.
No, we can't let them take it anymore. No, we can't let them take it anymore. We're the land of the free.
Thank you for the follow. You know my doubts. The butcher took the city too easily, and there's dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of the Trevisio is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leads Trevisio is the nebulous enough. As a serious of someone we can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. On to draft 5, then. Neri, begin again. Ah, okay.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insult.
Next March. Which one was that? Crow diplomacy signed in blood from a period after influence was claimed, but before responsibility was accepted. If nations march on the elves, Antiva will not be silent, never again.
It's salt in the wound.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt, but more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Tea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Yeah.
I have a contract too. The gods.
Lofty goals. Perhaps more aligned with ours than you'd guess.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Well, let's find out more about this whole situation then.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Oh. Okay. Why would the gods want Treviso?
The gods care about taking Treviso.
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
me about this butcher.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Alright. So the crows rule Antiva.
You're in charge. Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Oh. Okay.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Jacobus. Alright. Let's go find Jacobus. Unseal the path, the deep sorrows defeat the champion. When the gods use blighted roots to block off alluvians in the crossroads, the team must defeat their champions to break the spell. Oh. Well, if we head down that way, we'll know where to go for that. Alright, and this one's down to the south. This little poison. Kinda want to get that one too. Well, we can get both, I think. Oh, I see. I see what we're doing here. Okay. We're taking the Antivan way.
You're new as well, right? I'm
Dimitri. Just
Hello.
Just Dimitri. What?
Calm it down.
It's fine. It's fine. Just didn't happen to notice.
Virantium, huh? And they called you that before the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
It's vulnerable on potion use. Gives 100 health. Ooh. I mean, we tanking. Yeah, we'll put that on. We get that upgraded, we'll have 100 extra health.
Here we go.
What the free? Oh, okay. It's a. Oh, it was like a statue just chilling there or something. I'm out of there. I'm out of there.
trouble you ever. We just fight.
Someone follow up.
Oh. That's why we can't attack that person. Okay. The heresy. Warhammer.
Understood.
You two handle this. I'm gonna handle that. Now we handle that.
Lucanus makes killing look like a dance.
Nice.
We got company.
Oh shit.
Don't just stand there.
Oh, that's a big demon. Oh shit. Oh, okay. We are not ready for that fight. Oh, okay. We are not ready for that yet. That thing just kicked the shit out of me. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I got that new armor. Ooh, looks good. It's a coat on top of the... Ooh, that is cool looking. Yeah, I'm gonna not worry about that just yet. %, rage generation, 100% rage generated from taking damage. Ooh. Ooh, when we get rage, we'll be able to use more abilities. Okay. I like that idea. We can go with that. More rage is always good. I like my electricity, but at the same time, that is a cool one. Okay. So we're going to... We'll work on this quest.
Grip.
Almost there.
Yep, don't worry about it. You're just a dwarf
They
flying
told
through the
me you
sky.
were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
I'm brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
It's
Not
a fine
even an
evening.
army stops the Treviso market.
I've always loved market days. Except for when they're occupied by Antam.
See, that's the bards right there. Flying magic on the streets.
Cafe later?
Good night for it.
It's the real bards. Playing music. Bum, 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 bum. Jeez, I thought what do you call it had a lot of stuff to sell.
You want meat?
Meat.
Try some lamb. Very fresh.
Really boost health when acquired. Nice.
If the butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let ships sail freely.
I agree. I agree. Us pirates like our ships. Thank you.
Banjovantam stopped me on my way to work.
Spoon on the rocks. A recent Drowned District staple, rum is matched with salt water and presumably seasonal parval and fruit. Loaded from a dreadnought hold while Antam are distracted by their own windy butcher.
Demanded to know who.
What gives them the right?
Me, just exploding things. Down here in the Drowned District yet. I'll see what they've got. Like a dog to pet. Rid of free commerce. A reproduction of the decree exempting Antivian trade from royal taxation. Municipal fees remain but are rarely mentioned when merchants try to get similar writs passed in their home nations. Eva's got some interesting politics going on.
You cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You think, this time...
Oh, I don't have what the companion is, I
He's
guess.
definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right?
Streets of coin. Okay. Pet all the kitties. All the doggies, all the kitties. Gotta pet everything. Oh. Physical damage, 116 stagger. Attack by target applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Yeah, we can equip that. Alright, where's the butcher? Oh, shield the spikes with his name on it.
He was my cousin!
Oh shit!
We've got our time between us and our clothes.
Well, they aren't going to be there for long.
They're at range.
Finish it.
Oh, there it goes in the water.
They're at range.
Attack! Don't worry. Tear and Viago Center.
You with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Autons! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them! Stay in cover! Just stay with.
Making the rest of us look bad.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Are you Darev's cousin? Okay. I'll search the body.
We should...
Your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Tia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Darius should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I saw something like that on a wall we passed earlier.
Let's go look.
Alright, did we leave anything behind in there? Oh, yes, we did. The Antam invasion. When the Antam invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and northern Ravine, yeah, were overrun quickly. With the invaders pushing down through the Green Dales to the Minotaur River, leaving only the southernmost of the free marches spared. From there, the Antam pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with Gatlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held at Verantium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Antam fears of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered, but almost half of northern Thedas fell to Antam rule in just a few years. Those asking why the Antam waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Kun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Kunari control, the Antam have been fighting only Tevinter, and even then they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antam broke from the Kun, they threw off the restraints that held them back. It is also important to note that the Antam fought alone. With little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production, the craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Kun when the Antam did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance, they would have forced a siege. The Antam invasion stalled. Kifshoks, who wished only to conquer, now only had to learn to rule the land. Only to conquer now had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. It also seems that we've got points to spend from Lucanus. Nice. Go with that, and then we can choose out of the two.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye on.
So it looks like it goes up. Give her a coin over here.
Another mark this way.
Now, if only the people were a little more like, hey, thank you for the coin you just gave me.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Grey Warden armor. Cutthroat strappings. Oh, that sounds like what you need, Commando. That sounds like what your Dread Pirate would wear. A hooded padded jacket ensemble with heavy draping to obscure subtle spellcraft. Oh, that's cool too.
Enjoy the feeling of rich Trevisan leather.
The armors are very cool. Go this way. Enjoying it so far? I am, Hush, yeah. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. the side here. I don't see anything glowing or anything. Oh, there is a chest over here, though. Up above? Or below? Could be below. I think this might go underneath.
You've been
nope.
on this contract from the beginning, right?
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the targets?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
Here's another crow mark.
Please, go on.
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the truth.
This is where the marks lead.
The window.
Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Quamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding I don't even know how you say that with Q. Oh, Quamek Master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into this city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim the contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Comic.
The poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
There's a treasure on the other side, I think. It's... Hold on, can I get over here? Oh, I can. Here it is. Yeah. Treasure. Treasure. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Oh, shit! What the? Ow! Okay, something new to worry about. Treasures can be trapped. I don't need a trap man. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. What's the armor? Let's see. 48 defense, minus 40, 47 ability damage. Orchestrator's long coat. 15% damage versus health, 15 light attack damage. Sleek and well cut, this outfit permits full movement for maximum precision when striking. Oh my god, look at how regal this outfit looks. That's crazy. Sign of the Shaper's Respite. A plaque offering a dwarven translation of directions and sight in Treviso, proving a common history of trade that once again predates official records of discovering places where people already live. Well, the dwarves did do a lot of trading.
On.
To the kitty.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Damn the Untom. Damn you, Untom! Damn you! Oh, I've been here before, okay.
Back on the ground, sir.
Yeah, I could definitely see Veilguard saying that. Probably does not like being zipped through the sky. Did it again. I did it again. I remember there was a freaking hole there.
Oh.
Boss, over here! Take them out, quick!
Nice. Woo.
You got it.
Take this shot.
Anyway, where was I?
What's it like when you use your magic?
Oh, it's like I'm touching something vast and eternal. A well deep inside.
Ah, not so much like possession.
No, but it was terrifying the first time it happened.
That I understand.
Nice. Oh, get off my roof.
Hit, Rook.
I can officially use it. Get off my roof. Holy shit.
Treviso is ours. Obey by example, and the cattle will fall in line. Those who do not obey have no role. They do not exist. Choose to exist. Traitors barter this city, that is true. But Ontown do not respect traitors.
That is a...
Fight us for Treviso, that is true. We respect the fight and the prize.
That's a large amount of Canary.
I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors. I command that you fight, but above all else, I command. Obey or be caged like the common master. Be your role. Be on top. We're in. Let's find the coming master.
Break a few things on the way there. Bunch of Canary down at the bottom there. We're not going down that way anytime soon.
But Ontown do not respect traitors.
I like the whole Antiva, like, in the shadows type deal.
Travel ahead.
You cannot forbid the crows!
Huh? Who? Oh, hello.
They're hitting us from afar.
Oh.
End it quick. Great hit, Rook. One for us.
Grab that. Got treasure over here by this window? Nope. Okay. Freaking all the things.
Outsider, time to test my gift.
Well,
I am will made flesh, so much flesh.
feel like I should be a little afraid by this. Ooh, Jesus! What the? Oh my God! Okay.
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods.
Oh God! It's been corrupted. We got chaos up in here.
We'll ask questions after it's dead. Keep at it! Can't let this thing out! It's done. The comic master's dead.
Good. That's good.
First things first.
Yeah.
Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Okay. Looking around. Breaking things. Getting gold. There we go. Journal page and a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the Quamek I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased. Locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another Quamek master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh. Well, I am the reaver.
This note says that wasn't all the Kamek. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
I like the whole Antiva thing of like going on the rooftops and everything. It's really cool. It makes you definitely feel like this is how like the assassins, like the Antivan crew, like the crows work. They stick to the rooftops.
Are you out of your
Kind of just jump in.
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
A politician. Who's this fool? Yeah. I like that.
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the Butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
Yeah, if it hurts the gods, I'm in.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some Quamec was stolen from the Butcher, the thief's identity a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next step against the Antam. Though for Jacobus, Darev's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. Nice. A skill point. Ooh, we're making our way to Reaper. Oh, we get that freaking Spirit Storm. That's going to be insane. Fire resistance, cold resistance, weak point damage. What else do we have up here? The double shot in that. Yeah, I do want to go that, but I want to start going this way, and I want to get to Reaper. Although we're going to need level 20 for that, so we're still going to have a ways. We got a little bit to go before that. So yeah, but we can start getting into some of these then. Oh, we have 6 more levels so we can get our specialization. Nice. Training of Jacobus the Prodigy. Please describe the Antam blade to the base of the horn at the ear, or up from behind, between ribs on the left, / back of the ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That's not what contracts are. We'll begin again when you had time to grieve. I worry that you... Air's instruction is obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viego have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as Talons you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That's not the goal of my teachings. On the invasion, Treviso has always been a free port. Even the merchant princes respect this. Their fortunes exist because we trade and work where we will. So, of course, the first act of the Antim invasion was to blockade our trading ships with their dreadnoughts. Then they somehow took out our guard outposts in a single evening. After that, the Antim built fortified camps right inside Treviso, positioned as though they already figured out where to choke off resistance, or as though someone drew them a map. The Butcher seems capable. He has irritatingly a gift for anticipating acts of sabotage. But I want to know what traitor gave that monster our city before we see him dead. That's going to be a thing. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a thing. Figuring out who the traitor is and everything. Huh. Oh, we found a new room. What we get? Deal 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. 10% damage versus health. Ravage. Alright. There's something still in the codex. Also think about the crows that we missed. Oh. The banner of House Gegar Mercantile. Fletcher's house banner has a field of uniform color, but it shimmers with threads from 100 different weavers. The sharpest edge is keen by roots, well-traveled and bonds maintained. Trade is our talent, and coin is our blade. We are House Gegar. We are Antivian crows. Antivian. Oh my god, there's so much lore in the Antivians. Covenant we grant. Inside how the gods manipulate enemies of the Antivian crows, vellum with lettering seared into it without pressure as though the words emerge from the skin it is directed at the butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of beast as our ancestors bound the blood of dragons themselves. As they claimed the strength of fire, we have been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles, and taut veins. Through this we become strong again. Through this we become more. Carry this strength and join us. Another script is inked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Even fight alongside your brothers? Your way is old and weak. My Antim will bury yours, the Dragon King. Third script is hastily appended, presumably the butcher. I hate that old fish fool. Mark and the throwing the wings. This instruction will not take place, will take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move, and we need to show our path so we know where to go, and the people know where we've been. But we do not have time for stencils or signals, hence the mark, and learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored, waxed, stitched into spear, and filled with colored liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street, it splashes into silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw? When splatter alone would mark a path, is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Keep pressure up on the Antim. I can keep us supplied, but we need fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if you run out of squid ink. Also, that's cool. So the way they mark their stuff is they have a ball with ink in it that is built that when it smashes, it literally like separates out like a crow. That's really cool. And then they use that to find their marks and everything.
Thank you for saving Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He is at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful, he risks becoming merely a killer.
Yeah, crows are more than just killers.
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked.
Yeah, the special kind of assassins.
Come back soon.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antam so much!
Everything down below that they're like, oh, I gotta watch out for the shit from above. More crow shit. Oh, the champion. I could go back and try to do that, but I don't know. He hit me like once or twice, and that was all it took. I feel like that might be something we come back to later. Let's see. We can bring the gift back to Lucanus. And then we can go to Friends in High Places. Yeah, let's see where the next, like, setup they're sending us to. And then I think I'm going to take a small break to make some dinner. Just like a few minutes worth and whatnot. No, it won't take long. But make some food because I'm getting hungry. It's about that time, 11 o'clock or so, so it's about time for me to have dinner. Go back to the lighthouse from here. Update on Gus. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Taynor and Oris. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oris's old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. Oh. Well, that's cool. Got a little letter for the fact that we helped. We got Gus. Gus the Nug.
Need and knowledge.
Oh, we need 50 more points to get the shop rank up. Just 50. Can upgrade my shield though. That's been leveled up. Let's level up her gear. That's all leveled up, all full. Good thing is it doesn't take any money to level anything up, which is nice. All it takes is just materials. Alright, so Lucanus is in here.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Side quest to go back to Treviso? Okay, okay.
For me?
It's your coffee maker. It's your coffee you've been wanting. Or I guess maybe tea. Alright, let's go check out with Nev.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Oh, okay. So we've got a side quest for Zara, and we have the main story, looks like Shadow of Minrathos. Or we've got to go back to Docktown. Let's see here. What do we want to do then? Yeah, we'll go back to Dogtown. I'd like to try to get more companions too, so I can see like which ones I like running around with the most. But we are going to take a break for a moment. Actually, let me go back outside because it just looks prettier out there. A nice, beautiful view. All right, I am going to go and make some dinner, or start up some dinner real quick. So I'll be back in a few moments. And It's fun when you're out there in the kitchen and all you hear, like, from your headphones is just this. It's like all I hear, just the ambient sound of being out here. I'm almost done. I'm just finishing up the last of my stuff here, and then I'll be good. So just give me like 1 more minute. Okay. There we go. Just made myself a couple lobster rolls because I picked up some lobster from work yesterday. I was like, ooh, I'm going to treat myself and make a couple lobster rolls. Okay. I'm looking forward more than anything else. We start getting into some more dwarven lore and stuff like that. And if and when we go to Navarra. Okay, so we're going to continue on some more storyline. Let's go ahead and take the Be Right Back screen off and put the avatar. We can go via the crossroads or just fast travel. I don't think it's going to make really a big difference, so we'll just go ahead and fast travel there. Alright, back to Dogtown. And the Shadow Dragons in Dogtown. Nev is required for Shadows of Mithra. Okay. Well, since we're spending a lot of time with Harding, we're going to do that too.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Oh, I feel honored. He's letting me know his real name. This place is cool looking. Damn, actually, this is really well designed. This is really cool looking. You got a dog to pet, and pet your dog first. Hold on, before I get information from you, I'm just gonna take a look around here.
Raining again.
I once heard that.
About the secret stores.
Right away.
Welcome to the shop.
Oh.
I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
So, this is where we find the Shadow Dragon's place. Ooh, what you selling here? Spellbound longsword. That's fire damage. Or cold damage, huh? Yeah, she definitely needs a better weapon. And she needs better armor. So that works out perfect. A gift. Oh, one of the big things I see we're going to definitely have to do is we have to get the ranks up at everybody so we can get their mementos and everything. Interesting. Radek's popular with Navaran guardsmen's versatility. Well, all he had to say was Navaran. That's Tevinter.
Come back anytime.
Watch after all this when we finally get a chance to go to Navarra and we're gonna, like, hate it.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
We'll get to Navarra and be like, oh my god, that was I thinking. Why'd I pick this backstory? Terrible. Alright, let's give you a better scepter type deal. Wand. And we'll change your outfit up too. Now we'll talk to the Viper.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But Those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Yeah, this could be bad.
Don't touch the treasure.
Won't touch the treasure.
No one has better treasure. Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
Are we going the right way? Oh, this way.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori, why are they so close to the shop? Got it from a distance.
You knocked it in! They're shooting for us!
Nice.
Yeah. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
It's graffiti?
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Oh, God.
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats, so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us.
Nice.
Let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Let's see here. Cold?
Get rid of the Black Claws or the charts will keep coming.
I call that a win.
Need a breath. Not enough. Look for another Blight Boil.
On your way!
It's not granted!
Oh, way to do it. Where's that
Got us
going?
at a distance.
There, it looks like. Oh, we're not going up there. Okay. Brother D. Brother Nomad.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know.
That's not good. Why the hell would they be on the same side? 20% to bleeding damage? What's my second ring? Oh yeah. Equip that on that.
That worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Treasure! Defensive 19. Rage generation. What? I'm gonna take it. Oh no, it's a side hat. This is a thing here in Deventer. We like side hats. Guessing that's a thing. Big fan of side hats around here. Pall of the Unknown Magister. A sealed pall crafted to contain a specific powerful Venatori Magister the Shadow Dragons haven't revealed, or perhaps decided on the Magister, and so all are afraid instead of one. I see some more lore? No. Check. Just check.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Looks strange if things are broken next to the hidden entrance next to the shop. Just out of curiosity. Oh, I feel so much better now. I was getting so hungry. I was getting hungry.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn? That's different.
That's true. Not like the Crow's situation.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, bring them both.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
What is going on with my head here? My helmet piece. Hold on, we need to fix this. Alright, we'll just stick to no helmet. You know what? I don't need a helmet. I got a thick dwarven skull.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
Oh! Explode in a ball of ice.
Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
I need a little bit of that. Let's get a little bit of that. Nice. Oh. That Reaper skill is cool. Wait, there's a treasure out here? Or is there treasure in there? Oh, hold on. This is the light, right? Yeah.
There's a problem.
Oh, whoa, what's this dude? Blood hunting zealot.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Oh, okay. I think our treasure's down there. I see green bauble. And some heartwood. Tomorrow, by the way, I think our plan is we'll be over on Jess's channel and we will be playing some Monster Hunter. Checking that out. Checking out the beta. I don't know what we're doing beyond that. If we're doing something else.
There has to be another way in.
Oh, that's why we were doing it. Stop leaving that rooftop passage open. It lets it in.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
My impression of the game so far, I absolutely love it.
Without being seen.
If they left it open again.
Combat is really good. It's fluid. Very enjoyable. RP choices are super good. Companions are fun. Exploration is just what I was looking for. Not overabundant. No complaints so far. Nothing that I found that I would complain about.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Now.
Let's see. Blizzard that one. And let's also do an adrenaline rush.
Look out!
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
It looks good. Yeah, it's really good looking. It's better than what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going for a very cartoony look, but it honestly fits really well, and the backgrounds and everything like that, yeah, not very cartoony. It's also got that dark, mature Dragon Age vibe to it as well, too. It's basically like Inquisition, but a little more polished and cleaned up, if anything else, I guess you could say.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Oh, good. Nothing better than good old cultist rituals. Lots of lore and everything. If you're a Dragon Age fan, yeah, you're gonna absolutely love it. Oh, I see. That's how we're gonna get down there. Okay. Well, I don't want to leave that there first. That's band of smoke. Cold damage, cold resistance. Using cold, so I'm not worried about that.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
It's a bound
They're
Herlock.
using magic to control that Darkspawn.
Oh,
We
shit!
have to stop it.
Get them! We can't let Darkspawn be released into the city.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Got to move. Got us at range. Watch it.
Ow! I think. Give me a potion, would you? Yeah.
of the Darkspawn of Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
47 defense with a 47 ability damage. Like Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Treasure. Helm of Light and Shadow. 31 defense. Ability damage goes down. Detonation damage and stagger. No, I think I'll stick to that because it's going to give me the rage. And building up rage is going to be key for my abilities. There. Our dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Catacombs.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
We're still looking for something here. Maybe up above? I don't see anything else we could pick up, so yeah, possibly up above, I feel like. Oh, no, it's there. Nope, okay, no, it's still downstairs. Nothing up here. No. Hey. Ah, there it is. Elganon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn. Through their blighted blood, use to destroy our enemies in his name.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Well, that's not good.
Hey, Rook. You looking all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Stern Veilguard.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Hi, I'm Rook.
Who are you? And can we trust you?
Look at that. There are bounds to my infamy after all. Refreshing.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
First Warden. Ooh, part 5. Venatory serve the risen gods, who have given the occultist magic and grants them control over the Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathos and the world beyond. Oh boy.
Have you heard the rumor about a new Venatory spot somewhere uptown?
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch.
Oh, new areas to go in Dogtown?
Find him in the library. Say you're looking for Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Genetivi what?
He's a Ferelden scholar, virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Oh, a passphrase. Got it.
Viper?
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Okay, good enough for me.
That Venatory stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
You and me both.
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Green?
I remember a time when Cantle Hops didn't run messages through the city. Such remarkable magical constructs, they seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatory. In fact, they appear actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? Is it just me, or have there been more Candle Hops around lately? That was a Candle Hop.
But what? I'm just the assistant.
I can tell.
I'm sure you have business somewhere elsewhere.
Alright, we're gonna go beat the First Warden. It should be interesting.
Keep him busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Another puppy. Another puppy.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing? Here we go!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, alright. See, the acrobats of the city have come out. Yeah, enjoy that. You don't like that bleeding, do you?
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
Oh god!
That's how I keep busy.
I went exploring and I dropped down to the bottom. Okay, well. Oh, dang it! They closed that part of the city off, too. Oh, there is a staircase over here. I'm like, I can't go all the way over here! Don't mind me, enjoy your fishing.
Candlehot conspiracy.
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
Weekly truth story idea list. Secret research at the Circle, what are they covering up? New transition of the Catacombs tablets, how a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Dogtown's detectives speak to cats? Beeline leads in major cases, snake people among us. Oh, not the snake people. Anything but the snake people.
How's business?
Faithful readers.
Series of chalk symbols was found on the rocks along the shoreline along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this message from across the sea? It's from Cthulhu.
Seek me out, I do it for them.
Only a matter of time. The Elder Gods are coming back. Well, it's actually kind of true considering the fact that the whole story revolves around two gods that came back that are Elder Gods. Not cosmic horror gods like Cthulhu and, you know, things like that, but I don't know. You've seen the other one. It does have tentacles. Okay, how do I get up? Go up the ladder. Those boxes weren't important, right? Okay, just double check. Is a bar bad?
Dogtown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
Map of secrets. I like secrets. What else we got here? Permanently boosts all damage by 1% when acquired. Brick wall secrets. Hell yeah.
There we go.
You.
Minrathus has gone to the dogs. The apple doesn't get it.
Mona's Kel dance act astounds audience.
Oh, these things are the candle tops. Okay, that now doesn't make sense. I understand what I'm looking at now. Man, the detail they have put into this world. Holy crap. We're gonna meet someone who knows how to blow things up. Kitty!
Rumored resistance group affront. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
Guards are cool looking. The time comes when I play this just off stream, I'm going to be taking so many pictures of people just chilling and whatnot. There's a lot of cool spots for taking pictures.
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon's palace rained fire on the city?
Wasn't it a mistake? You know?
I wonder if we're going to run into Dorian while we're here. Okay, not going that way, I understand.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Everything here smells so good.
You want a sample before you leave the city? Stop by.
Fishy.
Dumont's breath. I wasn't expecting to see this
Sorry.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt.
Oh.
I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. How does a Morn Watcher come to be involved with the Blight in Arlathan? And not just any Watcher, but a controversial figure after what you pulled during that undead rebellion.
Okay. Hold on a second here. I can explain.
I stopped that rebellion my way to protect the living. Didn't make me popular, but surely a Grey Warden sworn to defend others would understand.
Very well. Then tell me how a Navaran necromancer apologist unleashed the Blight.
Okay, let me explain that too.
We've been tracking a mage named Solus. He's actually several thousand years old. In elven mythology, he's known as Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf, god of lies.
That is a number of titles.
Well, Fen'Harel is elven for Dreadwolf, so that only counts as one, but yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, he wanted to tear down the Veil and restore the ancient elven empire. We stopped his ritual.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's no fairy tale.
When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elganan and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard
Oh.
until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Alright, you're gonna think again on this situation.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
I wonder what would happen if we were a Grey Warden. He probably would have. He probably would have said we got corrupted or something. Who are you?
Who are you? Why do you have dirt on the Grey Wardens?
I was at Adamant. Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
So you're an agent then?
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Mevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
Oh, I see.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the Veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Oh.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Oh, that's not good. You're gonna try to replicate the dagger? Uh-oh.
I need to talk to Varric.
SpaghettiOs. Oh. Let's see here. Nev got some points to put in. Nice, nice, nice. Everything's gonna work out pretty good. We got 2 skill points to put in. Hell, and oh, Grey Wardens. Every Grey Warden's journey is the joining and the calling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink the potion of archdemon blood laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, they sense a darkspawn, hear the Blight's song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much. They'll be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining. They end at the beginning. Others end in battle. They're killed by darkspawn, or maybe some other monster kills them. We go to the sunless and forsaken places. We fight what would devour Thetis, and we don't always return. I've survived all those battles myself. It makes no better than anyone else. Finally, there's the calling, and that is the end. No matter how far you've come. After joining the Blight won't hurt so much, but it's still inside you. And in the end, it still wins out. The Blight song, the one you can only hear because you're a warden, starts to change. It starts to call you. At first, you can ignore it, and then one day you can't, because you're changing. At first, you can't see it, but then you can. In the veins in your arms, the circles under your eyes. So you leave. You find the biggest batch of darkspawn you can find. You take down as many as you can before the Blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other wardens will tell you that you'll know when the time comes. That you'll be certain when it's real. But they haven't heard the calling yet. And you wonder if it's really true. If you really know. You will. I do. I've got my spot in the deep roads picked out. Take care of yourself. Page torn from Warden Aaron's journal. Left for Warden. Oh. Interesting.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it. I could donate some to those who need it more.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse.
Trying so hard.
Hair. Look at that hair. Okay. Regrets of the Dread Wolf, the Heart of Corruption. We have the Gate of Lost Ages. We have New Quest in Docktown. Okay. We have a Coffee with the Crows and the Gate of Deep Sorrows. Let's go talk to Varric. I don't know if anything gets locked out per se. I'm interested to see some new places and maybe meet some new characters, though. It'd be cool. See what happens after we talk to Varric.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Just tell me already.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Oh, we're going to the High Anderfells. Ooh. New area. Nev has a side quest, it looks like. Okay. I was gonna say, let's check up on our companions, see if anybody's got anybody to talk about or anything. Oh, whoa. Got a pool in here now.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
What did you do? Stone shape a pool? I mean, everybody is kind of making their place their home now, so. And then some.
Rook, hi, hey.
Hello, Bellara.
Manifestation.
<clears throat> Rank 4. Nice. Oh, I need like a special medal for that. All right. Okay, Nev has a side quest going on.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I live in a weird place. I'll go with the funny one.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
That tells me you're a big enough name to have enemies.
No, but the Magister was. Some Docktown nobody gets involved with his case? That's good gossip. They forgot my name in a week. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Interventor? Yeah, it's probably tragic.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Nice. Series on the Scarred Queen. Oh, I have a gift for her.
Look who's thoughtful.
I love hanging out in this room. Alright, what's our half-demon friend up here? I love that he lives in like the darkest area. It's like just candlelight everywhere. Makes sense though.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why
does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
This man does love his coffee. Man really does love his coffee. Alright, let's go see who is hanging out in the Enderfalls. The Enderfells. Enderfalls? Fells. Enderfells. Oh, that food was so good. Those two hanging out are fun. This place is getting a little more glowy. Interesting.
Places between.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Dragons. Griffins, oh my. That's a big darkspawn with a big axe.
Darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Oh! Yo, break that bleeding off. Ew!
Ranged incoming.
What? Take those. I'm gonna get this one back here.
The Darkspawn are here. The Blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, it's up to us.
Oh, there's another one. Cool, cool. I saw like a little oval over here. Yeah. Here it is.
What if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Issa Tunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby is full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why...
I have to go
go look at it again. Here we go.
Yeah, smack him with that. And let's get our Renter and our rush on. Nice. Oh! Almost didn't know what hit me.
I'm good.
Good to go.
As I was saying,
That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
Alright. Now, there was also a Guardian thing over here I noticed. We're going to the Enderfells. We're going to start seeing a lot more, like, nightly looks and things like that and stuff. We start heading to that, the free marches. We'll start seeing a lot more of normal look. Classic medieval and everything. Where did I see that statue? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where the hell did I see that statue of Fenrir?
Another of those Fenrir altars.
Okay, not too far that way.
anyone else feel like these buildings could collapse at any moment?
Let's not linger here.
Why do you have to say that when I'm inside one? Harding, please.
That's a problem.
Oh, hello. Beautiful. Oh, hello.
Ugh. Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Let's go get him.
Nice. Long night. Pantomime's Theater Mask of Falandin. In narrative, he's the unfamiliar that precedes change, the willing sleep that calms or changes desire. Endings were different in the time of Immortals. Don't need any of these. Have a look and see if there's any oh, interesting.
Ooh, crystals.
Another tendril god. Don't let it get on you.
Oh, how am I gonna hit that? Oh, wait.
That's not growing back. Another tendril destroyed.
Why are there so many bones?
That's a good question.
I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
Sort of gold or something? That's a dwarf with a pickaxe. Is there an easy way to get back over there, I wonder?
I found another line in the lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Irsana Emma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The Dwarven word for lyrium?
Isn't lyrium Titan blood? The next line's about the Elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much.
Oh.
Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
It's like I knew I heard the wolf. Nice. Monument to Humility. This monument has been methodically destroyed. One of the shards shows a victorious elven general. Written firmly across the smiling stone face are Veilfire runes. Here is the folly of Mirandrus, dreamer and defender of Arlathan. He broke the ragged blades of the hungering brethren. He laid the head of the moon-bred serpent at the Vunin gates. In his arrogance, he thought to claim these crossroads for the glory of Arlathan alone. Upon these peaks, he set these monuments. But he returned to find Arlathan lost, and his people scattered, and those who sheltered the stranger and fed the hungry were greater heroes than he. Here is the folly, and here also is the lesson. Pride bears us to the heights, and pride casts us from them. Okay. Wait, missed the codex somewhere? On the elven people. Theories on the Scarred Queen. Written in Balara's scrawling hands. Nev, first 3 issues are done, already have some theories. So the way the Scarred Queen talks, it's very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen. Except the Warden Commander, and so far they've never shared a single scene. Starting to think they're the same person. Written in Nev's cramped hand. Oh no. Is this the Batman of what do you call it? Of Deventer? Nice theories, Bell, and more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Milan's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer is very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely, anyway. I leave that out. Feels deliberate. Oh boy, now they're talking about the cereals that she likes. And I don't mean Captain Crunch. I like Captain Crunch. Alright, let's go find this mirror for the Enderfalls. Or the Enderfell. Speak the Illuvian. It is. Meet Harding's Warden contacts. Travel to the High Enderfalls via crossroads or fast travel. With the threat of Darkspawn and the Blight brought upon the gods, the team must seek out Grey Wardens who are more sympathetic to their cause. You will meet a Grey Warden in the Enderfells. Okay. Oh, that's going to be our next party member. A Grey Warden. Looks orcish? Maybe? Well, probably elven. Looks like our first warrior we're about to meet.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
That can't be good.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
It's all true.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You
believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Okay. Well. And do something.
Then make the rest of the Wardens see it. The world won't wait for your stubborn boss.
Some of the rumors about you were true.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites.
No, Orc and
Your
Dragon,
word
so.
and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Okay, now I'll be nice.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
A dwarf and an elf together? I don't think it is an orc, because there's no orcs in Dragon Age.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Sun's going down. Griffin. That's definitely an elf.
Easy, boy.
Don't eat me. Stay.
Stay right there.
It will, so long as you don't give him a reason not to. Who are you?
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's Blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Well, that's not good.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
So we have a Grey Warden who hangs around with a griffin. Nice. And he's elven. I like that too.
He spotted something.
Damn, the Interfells look cool.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
I'm just gonna grab that, and that, and that. Found me a fellow warrior. Darren's weapon damage is converted to fire damage? Oh, hell yeah. That man's fire. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just wanted to break some stuff, not like throw myself off the cliff. Scoured the YSEP libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Smart way to do it.
How do we get up that?
The griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
I wonder what happens when you're a warden meeting this person. Captain's Heater, what do we got? +4. 30 defense and 100 health. Oof. What's it look like? Oh, I had a skill point. I did not know. Let's see. So we've got 4 points we're going to want to spend until we hit 20 and get the Reaper unlocked. Okay. We do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2. Yeah, well, 3, 4, yeah. Oh, that's a big shield. Jesus, it's like half the size. Like a tower shield for me.
Hold up. There's the...
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Nice. You don't want to be hit by this frickin' shield. Nice.
Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Well,
we have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
that's never good. Horns. A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring precise illustrations of animal horns. A note in the margins read, he claimed the horn was an August ram's. I'm not so sure.
Hassan, on me!
I swear, whenever I play RPGs, it's like the first song that always goes in my head in some way or another is a Game of Thrones song.
Hassan. Is that Elven?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
That would be cool. Becomes the arrow.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
We could use those. Just saying. We're fighting gods. Griffins would work.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Nice.
Watch out! One more to go! Big one!
I see it!
Oh, no, you don't, sucker.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
It's over here on this side. Reinforced grants resistant on potion use, 10% resistant. No, I like my golden huzzah. It's a ladder, but we're not getting up there.
The
anytime
elevator's
soon.
behind that blight. Let's get through it.
Alright, give me a second. I'm exploring.
I've never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Need more plate, my man. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Whoa.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Hi. Oh, that's some big uns. And we handle the big uns. Well, that's cool. Oh, he's dead. Okay. That's why I switched over to that. I'm like, why did it switch over to that?
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Training going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Darwin to... No. He didn't make it. Damn, the lightning and everything looks good. Ooh, the fog coming in. Wondering, can I see like out in the distance with the lightning crashing over it? Let's take a look. That's cool. That is cool. Locales in this game have been really cool so far. Did a good job with it.
What is that?
Meet the Gloomhound.
What?
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Slowly. Oh, this must have been where they were training him up here.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take this treasure over here. And then slam! Oh shit. Oh! Oh, they're all.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot.
Yeah?
Mean looking.
That's a meeting. Woo!
not taking these griffins.
Nice, I got a new sword. The Blight Killer. 153 physical damage with 175 stagger. Vulnerability to fire damage. Nice. Given that. And I got a point, I believe? Out of the ground with your weapon, spreading cracks that explode. Oh, okay, that's that. If we're going up that style. But we're not going that style. Shield toss gets a bounce. Nice. I like my dwarf throwing his shield.
They're up there.
Oh gods. Oh gods.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before
So
that
it can
happens.
talk.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Okay. No need to be nasty. Gods, I really do want to make that sarcastic bard so bad.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
What type of game Vampire Survivor is? You're having a blast with it? Nice.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Oh.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
Oh, Jesus.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
Yeah, I don't need approval.
I don't need permission to save the world.
I do. Usually.
These are unusual times.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Just a flying puppy dog. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin, Hassan. A disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloomhowler, stormed the Griffin area and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloomhowler and rescue the missing griffins. Alright, well that's another member of the team. Oh yeah, don't mind our ferryman there.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Oh.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Oh no, I have to choose between the 2 cities? Oh, that's not good. Pissed.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Oh no! Oh, we're definitely gonna have 2 playthroughs without a doubt, because we're gonna need to do one and the other. Okay. Help Nev and the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragon in Minrathous, prevent a Ventori coup. Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the Blighted Dragon and resultant blight poisoning. Yeah, that answers this question, yeah. Okay. Okay. Role-playing wise. We're playing a Knight of the... Well, we're playing a I guess you could say Knight. A Knight of the Morn Watch. Who's all about protecting people. As they save the people from an undead nobility thing. So now the question is, what would our Rook do here? Who would he help? So I think in this case with our Rook, we would help Minrathous because knowing that mages are a big problem, we would not want to see the Venatori take over Minrathous. Where the Crows are basically more of just assassins and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it sucks for Antiva and everything, but... Any hope of an evil run in this game? I don't think there's really... Well, kinda. There's like... It's not really... I don't think the choices are really evil when it comes down to it. I don't know for sure, though, because, I mean, who knows what the ending can bring, but... The way I'm looking at it, we're going to play our warrior who's kind of like noble in his own right, but he's also very determined, and very like, if you're in my way, I'm kicking you out of my way. The second playthrough is going to be a mage, Spellblade style mage or whatnot, who's going to be more my bard, who's going to be just all about, he's never going to take anything serious. He's just going to laugh his way all through the entire thing. Now, what the ending's going to be like and what we get to choose, that's going to be a whole different scenario. But right now, we're put in front. Like, so far, we've had one decision where we left this mayor behind, or we had this one decision beforehand where we had this mayor that was corrupt and, like, fed his entire village to evil. And when he was caught in the end, we had the ability to save him or leave him there to die. And we left him there to die because we were like, no, you know, let justice take its course. Now, in this case, like I said, the way we're role-playing this Rook, yeah, I'm going to go with Minrathos. You could save the evil dudes. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if that makes him, like, maybe give his ways or whatnot and stuff. I don't know particularly. I think... I don't think it's going to be in terms of, like, other games where evil... But, again, I don't know what the ending's going to bring. They did say there's multiple endings, so... I don't know exactly how that's going to determine. I mean, we could be a conqueror. Who knows in the end, but... As far as I do remember when they were first talking about it, I don't think they had plans for an evil thing. And even in Inquisition, you really couldn't be... Like, you were still doing everything you were going to do anyway. Hell, even Baldur's Gate, you can't... Well, actually, yeah, you can in the end, but... Alright, yeah, we're going to go with Minrathos.
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse.
Yep.
That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Latest big patch added true evil endings as well, so that's neat. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and play again at some point. I heard there's a lot of, like, new ending style stuff, so that's gonna be cool. Neville meets you in the Minrathous streets. Okay. Yeah, I'll let Davrin and Bellara and them go to Antiva.
Dragons circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry.
Jesus. Shit's going nuts here now. I don't think we're going to be exploring, looking for treasure too much in this situation. Yeah, when I did my 2 playthroughs before and stuff, I did my very good playthrough and I did my evil playthrough.
Dragons here.
Ended up taking over the world.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go.
The only thing I wanted more than anything in Baldur's Gate 3, though, I wanted to become, like... I wanted to become partners with with that warlord dude from, like, from the midpoint. But it wouldn't let me. I was so looking to join that dude's side. The guy who, J.K. Simmons. The guy who does the voice acting, or the voice actor J.K. Simmons who does that, or the actor J.K. Simmons who does the voice for that dude, that big conqueror warlord guy. I was like, I wanted to get on his side so bad. I was like, oh, we'll partner up and we'll take over the world. Oh, no matter what, that man was not sharing power. He was not having it.
For the old gods, attack! Your lord commands death.
Annihilate them!
So, I don't know if this point right now is kind of like a midpoint, maybe? Could be a mid, or it could be like a third waypoint. I don't know for sure. Or not a third waypoint. I mean like almost like a quarter point in. Because I know the game's going to be semi-long anyway, but... At least now I'm definitely justifying 2 playthroughs. Now thinking about it, looking over that trophy list from a few weeks back and whatnot, I think it also had planned for more couple playthroughs. So I think you're supposed to get like, I think some of the trophies are based on. Yeah, that was a little too close. So I know that I think you have to get like the full reputation with the different factions and stuff, so by choosing this situation right here, I don't know if the crows are going to be very big on. I don't know if that faction we're going to be able to build that back up at all, but maybe. We're going to see what happens after this is all done. I wasn't expecting to get to this point. I think I even missed out on some side quests over Antifa, if that's a quest, if that's the case. Which, interestingly enough, if that is the case, then that means I am definitely gonna, our second playthrough will be the 100% playthrough. This might just be the story playthrough, if anything else. And companion side quest stuff. We shall see. We're gonna see how it goes. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no clue what's involved here.
Brooke, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Give me a ballista. I'm a dwarf. I know what I'm doing. Just give me a ballista or a catapult, and trust me, I'll get that dragon down for you. Oh, I thought you were about to say witness me. I was like, wait a minute. What we became in Mad Max?
Take him out.
Brooke gets that one.
Damn right, Brooke gets that one. The Reaper ability is freaking cool.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin.
I told you she was an Elder God.
And the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Voice sounds familiar. Oh, mama.
We weren't expecting blight. Now what do we do?
What we came to do.
Dragon has tentacles. The dragon has tentacles. Okay. Oh, I'm... Yeah, Brooks hit. No shit. I don't know if we're supposed to beat this thing.
I'm there.
Stop that. Sorry, another potion over there. Oh, I did. Freaking fighting a dragon, though, man. Super cool. Nice. Oh! Oh, it's got a weak point like Dragon freaking Dogma.
Whatever you say.
We have toyed with these morsels long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
Oh.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
We know we can beat it.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
Or able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon in Treviso. We could still help.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
Old blood, older oaths. Well, we say we're on our way. Oh gods. We did not make it to Treviso.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathus. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
how bad is it?
bad. To what extent, I cannot say. We're still tallying what we've lost. And who.
Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Damn. Because the gods dragon blighted Treviso, waypoints must be rediscovered. Oh, okay. Oh, my longsword went up to 4. Back to the electric. The dragon attack in Minrathos has fled on Gilnean's command. Thanks to the team efforts, disaster was averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered the lack of assistance.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solas will know something.
Oh, that's really cool. So now Treviso is going to look like this because of the choice. I like that. Oh my god, it's underneath. Oh, it's just like blight everywhere. Oh yeah, it's up here in the skies and everything. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, I made the choice.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah, Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. But be cautious. We do not have a good idea of what lies inside it.
Oh, so we get a new quest line out of it too. And now it basically gives us like, so basically because of that choice, now doing anything in this city, we have to like rebuild our checkpoints. We have to, oh, there's all kinds of shit we have to do now because of it.
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market. It is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the blight.
We will do what we can for them.
Eyes up there, Rook. Eyes up there. Can't help it, he's a dwarf. They're right in his face. It happens. 2 points for you. Nice. Healing bonus of plus 25. When you have low health, healing is increased by 50%. Oh, that's nice. We'll take that. On activation, if you have low health, you gain invulnerable. When you gain immovable through replenish, its duration is increased by 50%. Take that one for now. Step from above. Davin lets out a formidable shout, drawing the attention of enemies attacking the party. Calling a sound attack from the skies deals bonus armor damage and knocks down enemies. In war victory, Davin's heroic actions inspire, filling you with the power and endurance of a steadfast warrior. Grants are vulnerable for a short time. Oh, so this is what the kind of stuff you would get if you were a champion, except obviously not having a griffin to do death from above. Yeah, I feel like that's a huge ability. We'll put points into that. On impact, deals 50% of the damage done to the target to all enemies within 6 meters. On detonation, you gain rally party. We'll do like a big AoE. Loosen. 4 points. Wait, what does hardened mean? Oh. Lucen's not happy with us. Strength of this skill is increased. Oh, I see. Okay. Strength of the skill is increased. He's a little pissed off. He's a little pissed off, that's all. It's fine. It's fine. When this ability deals a critical hit, any active afflictions on a target gain an additional stack and have their durations reset. When this ability deals a critical hit, you gain precision. I would do that one if anything. How about Nev? Ooh. Have concentrated ice magic into a single bolt, stopping enemies in their tracks. Oh, that's a cool one. We use that one a lot. Oh, I already have this one going. Okay. Might as well finish this first. Intensified. Companions can use abilities during time slow, and active cooldowns are reduced by 25. When the effect ends, you gain quickened. When the effect ends, all enemies take 150% of cold damage. Ooh, that's a good one. That. I think I'm going to change Blizzard out with that. Yeah, those are two good abilities. Okay, what else do you have here? You can apply Sunder, or you can detonate Overwhelmed. Yeah, let's put a detonate on that with a heavy draw. Running's keen eyes and sharp intuition give her the talent to chart new paths through dangerous territory. The internal hymn. Oh, I see. The ability to do that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Death from above and the Assad strike sounds good. Although the heroic strike does apply overwhelm. I will do that. That sounds good. It's nice too that everybody's got their own kind of weapons and stuff like that and armor and everything, because it makes it so you don't have to worry about like giving them the best weapons you have and stuff like that. I like that. Especially for someone like myself, where I like focusing on my own abilities more than anything else. Or my own weapons and armor and everything. I like that the companions are kind of already taken care of as we continue and stuff like that, and doing their like questing and stuff. Oh boy. Man, that choice. That's going to have an interesting impact. Well, let's go back and see what's up next then. Oh yeah, but now we have the Enderfells too. They're unavailable right now. Okay, Davern wants to talk. Lara and Never hanging out in there. Okay. And Hassan's over there. Okay. Wait, where's oh. He's not here. Interesting. Well, that's it. Let's make sure we talk to our companions first before we do anything else.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
Oh god, she's become a poison ivy. Soon she's gonna have that kiss of death. Harding, no! Don't do it. Oh, that's right. She's in the... God damn. Sneezes.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Oh, that's already leveled up as it can be. let's see here. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't remember this thing having a stairway up. Now it does. Interesting.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant to son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
It's a question. Yeah, where does the sun come from?
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Well, we've seen worse.
It's not the worst thing we fought.
Elgarnon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
That's us or them.
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
I was gonna say, does he have monster? Yep, there's monster pieces all over the place. That's kind of cool, though. Yep, this dude's a true monster hunter. Speaking of monster hunter, checking out the beta tomorrow. Going with the gang and fighting some monsters. Monsters. We're gonna fight some monsters. Where are they at? Oh. They're in the main room.
I met a shadow dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them, so it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Ladies. Oh, I still only have the Elven and that car. Got to find more. So wait, can I still do... So now I'm curious. Can I still do that side quest? Oh, it's gone. The cup of coffee thing is no longer there. Ooh. Oh yeah, you definitely do want to do the stuff before you get to this point. Oh. Well, okay. Well, then we're definitely gonna have more stuff to do in a second playthrough, so that's good. Like that regardless anyway. If I can pull myself away from Vampire Survival, I'll check the beta out. Yeah, it'll be a good time. Supposed to be pretty good from my understanding, so. Oh, okay. We've been going, what, almost 9 hours now? I mean, I could play this all night. I really could. You won't, you coward. I mean, I don't go to bed till like 6 in the morning. My YouTube video will be like, you know, 12 hours long, but... Well, we're going to at least see what Solus wants, because I want to see what the next part comes next. I want more companions. All about having those companions. Meeting everybody.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
Yeah, it's working.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight? Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit off. Yeah, well, we just be our stern selves.
That's rage coming from the guy who wanted to drown the world in demons.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Yeah, I'm being stern on this character a lot, so.
Not good enough.
There was no better option.
Not killing thousands of people. There's your better option.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Yeah. I'll worry about that later.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
It's not wrong there.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucanus stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Well, we'll be ready next time.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Nice. Everyone approved. Hey, look at that. Being stern just helps in a situation like this when the gods are knocking at the door and whatnot and being like, we're going to destroy the entire world. Being stern just does the trick. Oh, that's cute. Caretaker can now enchant items with powerful bonuses. Speak to them in their workshop. Start improving your equipment. Ooh. Harding's got something going on.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Oh.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Okay. Dragon Slayer. Okay. And Balara knows of our Fade expert. Sounds like that's going to be our last of our contacts. I think these two are pretty much our final contacts. Or our final party members.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Oh.
Myrna, Veilguard, what's more of the Mornwatch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior Fade expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
You wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
Oh, well, that's a thing. As a Morn Watcher, you've been reunited with Myrna and Veilguard, fellow guardians of the Necropolis. Yeah. I haven't really left the Morn Watchers.
A home in life, a birth in death.
A house of many mansions.
So Balara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers?
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue.
Oh.
He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
Let's see.
Thank you for the lead.
You're most welcome.
Rook, prepare well.
Agreed. The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
Yeah, we hang out with the Goths. Necromancers. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Now I get to go back to my own original home. That's going to be interesting. I'm really going to be... that's the big thing I've been wondering is like how much that's going to affect when I go to Navarra and stuff. Choosing my path as my background as a Morn Watcher. So that's going to affect things. That's going to be cool. It says what's his name's going to be back in the right now are dealing with Treviso, so I think you have to go and help Treviso to get them back. Everyone has a side quest.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
How to train a griffin. How to train your dragon. It's how to train a griffin. Of what a griffin he is. Oh. Hug the griffin. Oh, I wonder if the smokestacks were going on last time. I don't think I remember those going when we were first here. Now they were like turning this place into an actual home.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Powering the workshop. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretakers and upgrade and increase the number of enchantments and offer and increase the power level of weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Ugh. What can you do with my sword? Weapon damage, barrier damage, armor damage. Rank 6, we'll get fire damage, cold damage, necrotic damage. Rank 8, damage low health, high damage. Oh, that's cool. Put the shield. Damage, barrier damage, okay. That's very cool. Fire resistance, necrotic, physical resistance, ultimate generation. Oh, that's very cool. To kind of build out the way you want to do it. I think you can enchant everybody else's stuff too, right? Jesus. That's cool. All right. It's about 2:29. I'm going to save this. And we'll call it for now. We've been going 9 hours strong anyway. And we're going to be hanging out tomorrow and stuff like that. So I think it'll be a good time to give it a call. But I appreciate everybody chilling. I appreciate those who are lurking, hanging out. Dragon's Age is amazing. Like I said, depending on how the storyline goes, I could easily call this my game of the year, depending on how well this goes. But, yeah. So we'll be back on more Dragon Age on Monday. Tomorrow I will be over at Jesky's channel. We'll be playing some Monster Hunter. We're checking out the demo and stuff. I don't know what we're doing after that. I knew you couldn't do it. I don't do 24-hour streams anyway. Well, the problem is, Happy, I could keep going, but I think everybody else is getting tired and at the point, too. I never stream this late, really, when it comes down to it. If I did this all the time, it wouldn't be a big deal. I mean, hell, I'm going to get off this and easily probably start up another character so I can play some more. Yeah, I do have a boss fight in another game. That's true. That's true. I do have that goat I have to take care of. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, no, I would happily do it, but we don't normally stream this late anyway, so. Honestly, I would prefer being a later night streamer to be honest, but the factor is, I mean, on some nights I have to work at this time, so. So we'll only have a few days to do it like this. But anyway, well, that being said, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Happy Darth, you have a good one. Anybody who's lurking, you have a good night. And yeah, I'll see you. I'll be around tomorrow. Just keep an eye on Discord and stuff. Till then, be safe, be just, and as always, huzzah. And of course, thank you to everybody on YouTube who's watching or if having fun and enjoying the playthrough and stuff. We'll see you later.